right on up. You've been given the location of this camp where the soldiers that came to help you have made their temporary home.
Oh.
And, you come to the fence here and you can probably recognize the shields from the group of soldiers that came to protect your town in the very, very beginning. You can see the makeshift camp just hastily set up, some trees cut down to... What are these things called again? With the spikes? I can't remember.
Spikes. Stake spikes, I don't know.
Okay. Anyway, you can see the trees have been hastily cut down to add those up. You see the men training in the yard, caring for the horses, coming out of the tents. And here you are.
Our character, these are not goblins.
These are not goblins, correct. Very astute observation.
Okay,
Yeah, you didn't mention what they were.
Wait. What? Are you saying that this used to be the Goblin Town?
No.
No.
Okay.
No, I thought it
that
was.
we didn't watch the VOD entirely.
Alright, okay. Let's drop off our horses and then walk in, I guess. Or I guess we have to talk to them, right?
Well,
The guard.
Or you could do both. Yeah,
or
whatever.
we can at least greet them. I assume they know we're coming, so.
Yep. Well, find out.
Good evening, morning, I guess. Don't know which time of day.
I'll say evening.
It's evening. Yeah, it's evening.
Alright, good evening.
Good evening, sir.
I assume you know of our arrival.
Yes, sir. The captain's expecting you at the command tent ahead.
Alright, I guess we'll speak to him right away.
He just sort of nods. Says you can leave your horses up here and we'll send someone to care for them.
Alright.
Going in, I assume?
Yes.
Alright.
Put my horse in a nice spot.
A nice shady spot so the sun's not in his eyes. How about that? Gonna... Great. Put your horse inside the...
Trying to find her.
No, he
Yeah.
just wants there and
Well, the soldiers told me they would take care of it, so. I
well,
expect them to do
leave
so.
it... Wow, this guy. Alright. The soldier just looks a little strangely and grabs the horse. Leads it inside. Puts it next to Odin's.
Do I get off my horse?
Go to the bound section.
No, don't even have to do that anymore.
Yep.
Double click on your character. Hit that little arrow.
The name?
Nope, your physical character on the horse. Double click on it. Automatically brings up the menu for you.
Ooh.
And see that little arrow again?
Go to selected form? No.
No, just double click
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, he's getting real good with this UI.
There we go.
All right.
I'm gonna guess the captain's straight ahead.
Yep.
first let's have like a little briefing though.
Oh,
Guys,
all right. Wait. Come back.
guys, hold on. Hey. Okay, fine. I guess we're just walking up to
No. Remember,
Hey.
you're 15 seconds behind. I'm listening.
All right. So what's the plan here, guys? Are we just discussing, us banding together and defeating?
Yeah, well, usually I would say not to give away too much information. But I think this time it's different. I think these
Wow.
can be very good allies. So I think we just need to tell the whole truth.
I mean, we could be a. I mean, we could be a little bit suspicious.
He's
Well,
already suspicious of us.
No, I'm serious. I mean, they just turn up out of nowhere
well,
during your meeting.
yeah, that's a bit odd, but they did come to serve us, which is even weirder, but I guess it's something we need.
Okay, well, let's just.
And I guess the more we tell, the more we get to know. Or so I've learned.
I vouch for being truthful this time around.
Me too. I've learned from my past mistakes.
Archer.
Oh, God. Archer? How could you say Archer?
Archer.
Because Archer doesn't want to speak the
Yeah,
truth.
Archer doesn't want to be truthful.
Wow.
What the fuck?
Of all the people here gathered, I don't think Archer is the one that has the truth problem.
I'm sorry. Who's the one that could not tell a single lie to Exeter?
Yeah, well, guess.
You two.
No, Patrick, no. It
Guess
is
who's
not.
the one
Lying is
that
not the way to
helped
success.
persuade the little shaman lizard to help us? Me.
Yeah, but doesn't it mean that we should be telling the truth?
No, it means that you should not tell lies.
Yeah, well, that means that we're telling the truth then.
Yeah, that means they're telling the truth.
No. Listen to me. I mean, you should not tell lies. Me, I can tell all the lies I want, and they will see it as truth.
Alright, just know that every time you lie, we're just gonna say the truth. And you look like a fool.
Every time you lie, we're gonna kick you in the shin.
Alright, Noodle,
Who?
Noodle,
Who?
Billy. I mean, Odin, I am Billy.
No, you didn't.
Do you hear me? No, I am Billy. No, I am Billy.
You mean you have Billy?
He's lying.
No, I am Billy.
Billy is lost, remember?
You have permission to hit him in the jaw.
I told the villager that. Truthfully, me and the barkeep that I sent short. So not short, killed. The barmaid whose husband Alexander killed.
Wow.
I persuaded her to help me cook Billy, and I told the villagers that he lost. He
That is a very elaborate lie right there, Archer.
Hey, I will roll you for it.
Anyway, Archer. No more lies, or both me and Alexander will kick you in the shin. Okay?
Are you really trying to convince her that you ate Billy?
Yeah,
Okay. All right. Well, roll with
Alright, I
one
guess we're
bane.
gonna have to cut open your stomach to see if it's true.
She's
Hey.
clearly sus. So you roll with one bane.
How do I get the things up?
Character sheet again, right above the hourglass.
Character sheet.
Actually, there we
Yeah.
go. Hold on, this is new to me too. Okay, top of that sheet, you see the pawn symbol, and then there's a character sheet symbol. Click the character sheet.
I see it. So one bang.
Yes, and you just roll a d20, Odin.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh, do you want to roll it? Oh, that's right. You want me to roll it? Okay.
Well, okay. Yeah, you can roll it for me.
You believe him.
Oh, God. You goddamn asshole. How could you eat Billy, my prized boy?
The emotion.
Well, I couldn't sleep one day, and you two were just snoring. Laying down, snoring into the night, and I could just hear that goddamn sheep. That I noticed because you two are asleep, no one can stop me.
Alright,
Okay.
as you can see, I've drawn my weapon.
I noticed.
Actually, yeah, you should probably roll too, Alexander. Alexander, yeah. I had it right.
D20.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I believe it.
I don't see anything.
I rolled a 3.
Oh.
I didn't see it.
Oh wait, I've dice privacy checked. I'll roll again.
No, that's fine. I'll take your word for it.
No.
3 is interesting. I like 3. 3 means you believe him too, so. Weapon drawn, continue.
Alright, you should see my... Yeah, I'm counting the 3, but just in case you can see my next
Yeah.
roll, right?
Yeah,
Alright.
good. Hey, math.
Anyway, so I got my
Well,
stuff.
anyway. Ivor and I.
I sneaked up on the summer John and I whacked him in the head. I then went to the barkeep whose husband, Alexander killed. Wink, wink. And we cooked him or her, and we had him for one very, very late supper.
You're starting to draw some eyes from around the camp. People are sort of stopping what they're doing to listen to you argue.
I'm gonna go up to Archer and push him. I'm just gonna forcefully push him.
Alright,
Sure.
I'm gonna use one of my new abilities called Hunt
Eh.
Prey.
Oh, God.
Excuse me.
First player kill coming up.
Excuse me.
I don't know. Hunt and prey, he basically gets a boon to every attack he makes against you. So she's gonna
Yeah, and
shove
if
you.
you
Are you
start-
going to
If
dodge?
you start running away, I also have an advantage at tracking you down.
Oh God, I forgot about that part. So Odin's coming to shove you there, Archer. You gonna dodge? You gonna let her push you back?
I'll let this one push me back.
All right. So you go ahead and stumble back a little bit. Yeah, keep going.
What more?
No, you're fine. You just continue with your squabble in the middle of the camp.
Alright, I take aim.
Oh, are you serious?
Well, I just want to teach him a lesson. So,
Okay.
Archer, get on your knees. Or
Not
I'll
to make
have
them damage
Oh,
each
go on
other,
your
but
knees.
you can make
Or you're not gonna have any knees left.
Alexander drop
Yes, you're
his
gonna shoot me in front of all these men here.
his weapon.
They haven't really met you yet. They're on our side.
No, but they know who I am.
No, they don't. This is
Yeah.
the
Yeah, they
first
do.
time they see
They
you.
do.
They've not met you in real life. And it's 2v1. Who do you think they're gonna believe?
You weren't at the meeting.
Well,
There's
if
a
you're gonna shoot
re-roll a
me,
dice option for
you'll
that,
show
Math.
to them that you're not very, very good, are you?
It just shows
Yeah.
that you're an enemy of the state.
I'm an enemy state. I ate one. I ate
Luckily,
one sheep.
these are like feudal states, so you just have to go a few miles and you're in a new one.
So you're gonna get on your knees and apologize.
I,
And buy her
I
a new
would do
gun.
no such thing. I'll buy a new gun. Please not.
What, do you want an arrow in your knee?
I used to eat goats until I took an arrow to the knee.
Billy was my son.
Yo,
Billy was my prize boy. How could you do this?
That's what you get for buying a goat.
Do you know that what you've done is technically illegal? We could hand you to the King of Undead as a prisoner.
Oh. Math, hang on.
I'm pretty sure we've been banned from there.
Well, they still take prisoners.
You hear the soldier behind the fire calling out, "Is everything all right?"
Everything's fine.
We're just dealing with a murderer.
We're just having a disagreement. We're having a disagreement. No, we're not.
Can you please take him into
I'm just
custody?
gonna. I have wretched proof.
You have what?
You have confessed everything.
Wretched.
You even bragged about it.
I didn't brag about it. I explained to you how I get, and that's all I did. I'm just gonna walk to the commander.
All right, hold on.
I
Just stay right there.
I thought it
like-
was
Go ahead, Odin.
I would like to cast a spell.
Oh God.
Are we really gonna do this? Are we really gonna do this?
Yes. And
I have a nuke, you know.
it's going to be Spectral Grasp, which
Oh,
is a necromancy attack 0. And a shadowy hand streaks towards the target. Make an intellect attack roll against its agility. On a success, the target takes 1d3 damage and makes attack rolls with 1 bane for 1 round.
I just want to point out here, we're not even fighting.
Now you are. It seems like.
I've given you a chance to
You-
apologize and buy her a new coat.
You could probably use the reroll in that way, Math.
I know you
I would do no
have
such
enough
thing.
money.
I got more than enough money. I could buy a whole farm of shoot.
Then why don't you?
But because unlike you, I'm not a sheep lover.
Ash and the Raven, thank you for that follow.
Anyway, yes,
I'm
yes.
more of a-
So,
I'm more of a three-headed Hydra lover.
Constant, make the intellect attack roll.
All right. Well. Okay.
Are we really gonna do this?
I don't know. You're in charge here. You started this, so I can't help you.
Yes,
As long
I
as
want
you
to
can
want
make
to.
it up
Yeah.
to
Oh,
us.
Well,
all I want to
you
do
could
is
end
walk
it pretty
towards
quickly
the leader of
too.
the pack.
You want to what?
All I want to do is walk towards the guy we're going for. The guy who's in front of the fireplace.
Well, you like pissed in someone's Wheaties and then expect her to just be happy. I'm not sure. Wow.
She has one go and one pick.
You got a 17. What's your agility, Alexander?
You mean Archer?
Yes. Although Math wants to use a weapon oopsie twitch command, so he really wants to hit somebody else besides Archer with this spell. So I don't know.
11.
All right. Well, seems
11.
you're hit and going to take 1d3 damage, which will be 1. I'll have to come.
On.
Just 1. Yes. 1d3 damage. And what was the other part of it? Can't.
Has to attack roll with 1 bane, I believe.
Yeah, makes
It
attacks
was,
with 1 bane for 1 round.
Yeah, target takes 22 and makes attack rolls with 1 bane for 1 round. Yeah.
Okay.
Screw you, Archer. And then I just want to walk past him. Just Let's go, Alexander.
Alright, I'll follow.
All right. So your spell hits him, takes the damage, and then you just kind of storm towards the campfire.
Yeah.
All right. Well, as your spell hits him, you see everybody kind of reach for their weapons and grab their weapons, and then they just sort of stare on confused as you walk by. You walking too? Okay.
The captain.
Okay.
Sorry for that, Captain. We had a little discussion.
No, hang on, Math. I see. Is everything all right now? He looks extremely confused and wary.
Well, let's just say that Archer has something to make up for.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do, or I'm gonna push you in the fire.
Hey, I thought, I specifically remember that sheep was that woman's only source of income.
And you decided
By
to
buying
kill...
that sheep, you pretty much made her homeless. So by
Hey, Tom.
eating that sheep,
You mean goat?
We paid her a fair amount, quite a hefty amount.
Yeah, we paid her way more than the goat was worth.
It's okay, Tom. I appreciate your enthusiasm.
I believe you spent 16 gold.
Yes, and you decided to eat 16 gold, so I
Yeah.
expect you to pay
No,
us
see-
really double.
Actually, I ate 3 gold. Oh, did I tell you?
Alright.
When I apologized for you, the woman said that she actually paid 3 gold for that sheep.
Me too, EO.
Goat.
You got robbed.
You keep saying sheep, but it's a goat, you know.
Goat, sheep, same thing.
Alright, let's settle this and ask. Alright, Captain, let's assume that the two of us bought a goat for 16 gold. And that one person that's standing right next to us has eaten that goat without our permission. What would you say be a fit punishment for them?
The captain just sort of sighs and exhales, shakes his head. I think we have better things to worry about right now than goats.
Oh, I would agree, but this is a quite personal matter. The goat had meant quite a lot to her, surprisingly.
Well, I've got my orders directly from the king, and I'm going to follow his orders before I worry about your goat.
Good king?
Yes, the king. Sorry,
As
did
in the
you
king of
forget to tell
Anjet?
you about that? No, not the king
Sorry,
of
no. What king?
Their king.
The king wishes to introduce himself, and I have
Yes,
orders.
we have not met him yet.
Yes, and I have orders to escort you there.
Okay. Alexander, I'd advise you to put your weapon away.
Please.
Oh yeah, sorry about that. I have an habit of pulling that out of nowhere.
The king's escort, his rider, should be here soon. His name is Enswaru Milton. He's an old friend of the king's. He's our miller.
In Swaru Milton.
And Swaru Milton is the NPC that Wolf bought for you guys. So, just FYI.
Is it okay if I call him Milton?
Are you asking me or in character? Sorry, I'm not clear.
Well, I have not met him yet, so not in character because he isn't here.
Oh, okay. You call him what you want, I guess. We'll see when you meet Mr. Milton. Anything else to add? Ask? Discuss?
Oh, how long do you think it will take to get there?
Not long. Maybe a day or two's ride. We'll have your horses ready to go, I'm sure. If you can not kill yourselves before they're finished. He kind of looks
Don't
between Odin and Archer. Gives them the don't know
Hey,
what's
I
going
didn't
on, but
say
you two are crazy glance.
Anyways, it's been good meeting you. I assume we'll speak again.
He just sort of nods and looks past you, and here comes the rider now. Whoops.
Alright, I turn around.
Alright, so he sort of rides in a little further than you did with his horse. Kind of pats it and walks forward. He reaches into his messenger bag as he's walking up, and again, the captain's looking at him kind of surprised. And he hands the captain the sealed scroll with presumably new orders. The captain takes the scroll. Wait a minute. There we go. Actually, I have to set this back up. And the captain's reading through, looking back up and down at the rider. And it says, the captain, there's new orders from the king here. He would apparently like you to investigate a refugee camp in some ruins just south of the wall.
Why do we need to investigate that?
Well, there's apparently a lot of attacks going on of different kinds, and the king would like you to investigate.
How do we know that this isn't some sort of trap?
And then the Mr. Writer guy speaks up here. Says, well, I'll be going with you.
Can you fight?
Yeah, he's got a sword on his hip. He kind of pats it. I can handle myself.
I assume you're Mr. Milton.
Just nods. Everybody seems pretty quiet, but he nods to you.
How far out is this refugee camp?
It's not far.
And
Could
why
make
are
it-
there refugees in the first place?
Well, ever since we got word that the undead were coming down, they've all been funneled into this place, it seems like. At least the ones who couldn't make it further.
Do you know how far the undead have come?
Well, that's what we're going to find out. The king will introduce himself at the construction camp next to the wall.
Alright.
Alright. I have no problems with that. Can follow you.
Alright.
Ready to head out, I guess.
Certainly. He just hits for his horse. Thanks to Cedric at YAG for hooking us up with some keys for this program, and then tabletopaudio.com for their music, which, actually, the music I need to give you guys too. So you kind of left the snowfields and the snow forest, and you kind of got into some swampy area. Whoops. Turn this down just a tear.
I guess these are the ruins ahead.
Yeah, he nods. Says, looks like it. You've been traveling during the day. It's been mostly quiet. You didn't really see anything on your way in. At least nothing of note. You just see the kind of the regular swamp creatures and sounds. It's kind of actually a cool screenshot right there.
Anything you know about this place?
No, I'm not from here.
I guess we're just gonna have to find out.
Well, this is your show. Lead the way. I'm here to observe you, after all. Odin.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Okay, you see straight ahead. See, it looks like there's a fire outside, and actually you see two fires, one to the right and one to the left. You see a person standing there to the left. Can't really make it out.
I guess we should approach that person.
All right. As you get close, you see the person start to tense up, lift their weapon, and then as you kind of come into the light, they lower it down. Are you alive?
Yes, we are.
Where are you? I
Last
can't
I
see you.
checked.
Okay. No, you're fine. I was just trying to back up so I could get all you guys in view. How did you get here?
By horse, we came from a camp nearby.
And nothing attacked you?
No, our ride here was quiet. Should there have been something attacking us?
He kind of just looks between each of you for a second. He looks very bewildered, like he's not sure whether you're lying or you're telling the truth. I mean, he just looks like it's just very confusing to him. We've been stuck here for I don't know how long it's been now. Weeks?
How are you stuck? Can't you move on?
We just continuously get attacked by so many things.
Does this happen all the time?
Yes. I can't believe that you made it through without getting attacked.
Do you have any description of what's attacking you?
Well, it was goblins at first. And then... Sorry. Then it was this thing that could control the shadows. A ghost or something. It came through and then picked us off. And then these giant wolf things carried some of us away. And then it was the undead that came. We've just been
Giant
getting
wolf.
picked off. He just nods at you, Archer. Yes, just giant wolves came in, grabbed, started eating villagers and left. I'm sorry, refugees, not villagers.
Did they come from the same direction?
I don't know what direction they come from. Nobody ever makes it out. Everybody's tried all different directions. We've never been able to leave. Like this music might be too loud. Chat, let me know if it is.
Well, maybe we can help you.
That would be great. We actually had a stroke of luck. We had a paladin wander through shortly after the giant wolf things attacked.
Paladin, you say?
Yeah, Paladin.
He nods. He's been doing his best to defend us here. You
Is
can
he still
go in
here?
and... Yes, he hasn't left us. He's got a horse, but he refuses to leave. You can go in and talk to him if you like.
Yes, we would like to meet him.
Your horses have to stay here, though.
That's no problem. I shall put my weapons away.
Okay. The miller looks at you and takes takes your cue and puts away his sword. Leads his horse over to the wall. Just kind of sets it there.
Yes.
All right. So you go in and just someone will take you there. Calls out to the refugee standing behind the wall here. There's not an actual door. You actually have to kind of climb over the makeshift wall. All these ruins look like they've just been long abandoned. Until now, of course. There's a stack of supplies in the middle of town. Kind of looks like they've cobbled together everything that everybody's got in their own worldly possessions. They have a decent amount of food. It's not a lot, but... And this refugee, she says, follow me. She heads off. Oh shoot, now I gotta remember where it is. Oh yeah.
Is it just me, or does everyone seem to be moving, like, a little bit faster than they used to? And so it kind of looks like they're just, like... I don't know.
Looks okay to me.
Well, when other... Yeah, not when I move my character,
You
but, like,
dead
when
to the
I'm
world?
looking at,
Are you gonna join
you
us,
know,
Wobsy? No?
like, everyone else move, it looks like really...
Looks
what's
okay
this
to me.
called? Like, jittery, I guess?
It's fine with me.
Like, you're one place and then you're the other place, like, really quick.
I mean, I do jitter when I walk to it, but no.
No, seems alright
No,
to
no,
me.
no, 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 no. See. It's like, sometimes it's fine, but then sometimes I can't see the movement. Like, sometimes I can't see you walking.
Oh.
Lag, maybe?
Yeah, it could be a desync or something. A partial
Yeah,
connection issue.
yeah. It's
Alright.
fine, though. It's fine.
Alright, she just leads you to the door and just sort of waves you in. You can all go into the room. Alright, so you come in and you see a familiar face.
So we meet again.
Wow, you kind of surprised to see you here. Did you encounter any trouble along the way?
No, and I guess that surprises you.
Definitely. These refugees have been under siege since they got here. Sometimes people will show up, but we've never been able to get out of here. No one's ever left, successfully at least.
So you've wanted to leave, but you haven't been able to?
Well, not me personally. I can't leave these people here. Especially when there's undead to slay, but people have tried to leave against our better judgment. We've just been holding up, trying to come up with a plan, but everything gets foiled.
Well, but I also guess you can't stay here forever.
No, we have a fair amount of food, but it's not going to last forever. We only have one horse. The Undead Attack, and apparently before I got here, those Ryzen attacked, and they ate all the horses and all the livestock, or destroyed anything that would help us get out of here quickly and efficiently.
Is there any specific moment these creatures show up?
No, there seems to be no pattern. They come from all sides. They don't seem to be working together. This is just seems to be a place of very, very bad misfortune.
Alright, when you arrived here, did you encounter any trouble?
Not myself, no. But I came in on a horse.
Well, the pattern seems to be that the people that arrive haven't encountered anything. But once they try to leave, things go badly.
Well, there was a few instances of encounters when people made it in here. There was a small child that said that 2 Riders of Death were driving by and watched as they were attacked.
What were they attacked by?
They were being attacked by the undead, but the 2 Riders of Death didn't seem to be working with them. They just continued by and ignored them completely.
So I know nothing of magic. But given that everything's been happening around these ruins, I can't see any other explanation but there to be some kind of curse on these ruins.
Thank you, Milk Noodle.
No problem.
I don't know if it's magic. The undead are definitely here. We've done our best to fight them. But the villagers are getting desperate now. They try to leave sometimes during the day, during the night, and you can hear them scream in the distance. I don't think anybody's made it out yet.
So those who try to leave, you never see them again?
No. Only the screams. It's the only sign we get that, well, that they died. Or maybe even carried off somewhere worse. Who knows?
Well, maybe we should test this and try to leave ourselves and see if we face the same problems. It's strange that we weren't attacked on our way here, but we do have this rider with us. Do you know anything? Why we weren't attacked?
You're asking Enswaru Milton?
And Swaru, yeah. Mr. Enswaru.
He shakes his head no. I don't know. I've been sent here at the king's direction. Well, rather at the archmage's direction. To observe you and bring you here. They don't have any knowledge of what's going on here.
Well, I guess desperate escapes have had no effect. I think that if we're trying or attempting to leave this place, we should take everyone with us.
Well, there's another problem.
That is?
Late at night, some of the villagers wander off into these ruins out here, and you can see lights from a fire. I think some of these villagers are in on it. But we're not sure. I'm not sure. You are the only people here I can trust.
Have you ever seen villagers with red eyes?
He shakes his head no. Lagartos y Dispensas, thank you for that follow.
Have there been talk about someone called Soak?
No, not that I've heard. And Swaru speaks up. There is a village not far from here where the worshippers of Sirak gather. I don't know that they're capable of all of this, but they are within a day or two's ride of here.
Well, I do spot a pattern. Because recently we've met some of these followers of Sirach. And, well, I guess they were with a Rider of Death. So, given there have been seen 2 Riders of Death in the area, I guess that could mean something.
Perhaps, but I don't know if the child's story was reliable. I've never heard of 2 Riders of Death in the same place at the same time. That's supposed to be forbidden.
Well, I guess our best shot is attempting to reach that village. If we can leave this place.
You want to take the villagers to the village of cultists?
No.
The refugees.
I would like to go by ourselves. I think it's safer for you to stay put right now.
If you leave, more people will die. I can barely defend these people. Lose people by the night.
Well, alternatively, we could ride for the camp that has been set up by, well, the military. That would be a better shot, maybe. But that would assume that we're able to leave this place.
And Swaru. Such a swanky name. Thanks, Wolf. And Swaru speaks up. So we can't leave them here. I'm not leaving them here.
That's fair. Are there any weapons in this place?
The Kaladin shakes his head no. They just have simple farm tools. I've got my weapons, but that's it. Whenever they attack, we still manage to lose someone. I can only be in one place at a time.
Well, even if it's just farm tools, we need everyone ready to defend themselves or their people.
He nods his head in agreement. Well, come nightfall, if you could go together and find out what they're doing in the ruins, you'll at least be nearby if there's an attack tonight. And I can sound the alarm and you could come back quickly, but if you could search the ruins and look for anything that could tell us what's going on here, it might be helpful. It could be nothing. This could just be where all the bad things meet. But we definitely do see fires in some of the ruins at night.
Seems we could definitely use some more information.
All right, then. You can head out as soon as you see lights, or as soon as it's dark, to start searching the ruins.
I think we should ride out right away.
Odin, Archer?
I agree.
I mean, he did say wait until there's lights.
Yes, but would it make any difference if we came there sooner?
And Swaru speaks up. If you go too soon, whoever sets the lights, they might not set the lights.
Well, perhaps we could hide in the ruins?
He just shrugs. Also, it is getting dark. It's nighttime again, almost. So it's pretty close to dark already.
Well, I guess we could just wait another hour.
Waiting for Archer Odin.
Yeah, we could
Yeah.
rest here for a bit and head out.
Anything you want to do before you head out, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna eat my probably 2 weeks old two weeks old apples
You do that, you get sick.
that I bought but never ate.
Okay. Yeah, you can go sweep them now, the ruins now, if you want.
Yeah, I guess it's better to wait.
Well, do you want to do anything before you set out, or you just want to skip to?
Mm,
Well, all I can think of is speak to more villagers, but I don't know if that will provide us with more information.
You just tell me what you want to do. We'll make it happen.
We could maybe
I think
speak
I'm gonna
to the
skip this
kid,
one.
Go
the
ahead.
kid that saw the two riders.
Okay. You want to go look for the kid that saw the two riders? Okay. Odin, anything?
I think I wanna do the same thing. I'll follow them.
We can head on out.
Oh yeah, let me ask them. Where is this kid that spoke of the two riders?
He didn't make it. He's dead. One of the undead came and took him in the night. Or perhaps it was one of the Vysen, I don't know. It was before I got here. The other villagers might be able to tell you something.
Did the kid have any parents?
Not that I know of. What?
So do you guys want to speak to any of the villagers?
Can I ask the paladin one thing?
You can.
Sure.
You guys do what you want. When you're done, we'll just skip to whenever you go look. So you tell me what you want to do right now. You do whatever you would like.
I want to ask the paladin one question.
Yeah, go for it.
Why do you think there would be two riders of death?
I don't know. The only thing I've ever heard is just the old legends that they're not supposed to assemble more than one, and it's forbidden. I don't know by who or why, or if it's true, then it's can't mean anything good.
I guess we're not gonna find anyone here that is more experienced or knowledgeable on this topic.
Probably not.
No, I don't know of anybody who knows much about that time. It was a long time ago. I doubt there's anybody alive who knows anything about that time period.
Alright, now I think we should just skip to the
Yeah.
part where
Same.
the ruins.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, so you've spent some time talking to the paladin, and now it's dark, so now you can go exploring the ruins.
Alright,
They should
I
all
guess-
be in this direction of town, I believe.
Alright, I'm just gonna try and attempt to leave these rooms.
Okay. There's 2 exits, 2 or 3 exits. Actually, there's an exit right over here.
Well, I'm
I
going
think-
to my horse. That's
Oh.
the exit I'm taking,
Oh, okay.
because it's the exit I know.
Okay. And Swaru is going to pull out his sword as he starts walking towards the ruins.
Should we leave our horses here? Or
Uh,
take them with us?
Well, the ruins are right there. You can ride them, I guess, but
Alright, then. I'm gonna leave my horse behind them.
sure. I mean, you guys have great luck with horses.
No, I'm keeping him here. In fact, I want to tell the. I'm gonna go tell the paladin guy to wash my horse.
Oh, I'm sure he has nothing better to do than watch your horse.
Well,
Yeah,
Maybe you can ask him to move them into town. They're
yeah.
much more vulnerable in the outskirts.
Okay. Oh, you're really doing this.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm really asking him.
Okay. All right. Oh, shoot. Sorry. I don't know. I had
It's
control
okay.
of him there. Why is it not working? Where did he go? There he goes. There. Sorry. I didn't mean to move him. All right. So he's here.
All right, please, take care of our horses if you can. If you can, bring them into town. We don't want them to be injured while we're searching for the
light.
the light.
I'll have the villagers bring them in at once. The refugees. Why can't I say refugees? My goodness.
Thank you, kind sir.
No problem. All
Well,
right.
I don't see any lights in this direction, so I guess we're gonna have to be on the other side of the ruins.
All the ruins are to that side of town. You just got to keep walking.
Wait, from outside?
What do you mean from outside?
From where they are? Right. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. I just didn't know where they went. Yeah.
There you go. All the ruins are to that side. They're all in one direction. So once you see them.
Oh, there's some stairs here.
All right.
Oh, there's some light over there.
Where?
To our
What?
left. To the left
Oh.
on
That's not your left.
That's your right. But yeah, I see what you mean.
Wait.
Wait, what are you talking about? It's my left.
No.
Oh, I see it.
Is it? No, it's your right.
It is what? Yeah.
If you're looking at your character, it is to your left. If you're looking from your character's perspective, it is to your right. Depends on
Oh.
your personal perspective, I guess.
Yeah,
But
that's why. Yeah. Never mind. You're right. You guys are right. You guys are
where
right.
are you guys going?
Yeah, where are you guys
Well,
going?
to the light.
Oh, well, she
To the
didn't even
right.
tell you. You all didn't even see it. How do you know it's there? Maintain
Because we have
character
eyes.
integrity.
We have eyes. We saw the light.
All right. Yeah. Let's head toward the light, guys.
Right. Do we want to make this a stealth operation?
Wait, hold on. Let me take out my weapon.
The other left, exactly.
Archer.
Rainfire.
It
I,
might, it might be.
I think stealth.
Yeah, it might be useful to take away your torch then.
And Swaru douses it, just shoves it into the mud. Puts it out. Well, I don't know how you guys can see anything now.
I can't.
Ha 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 ha. Guess you're gonna have to light a torch. Or deal with it, one or the other.
No, we can see the light ahead. Just need to walk there.
Okay.
But where's the entrance?
You have fingers.
Hold on. I feel like I have like a.
Lore does.
Oh, Lord does.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
never
think.
mind.
The shadow sight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't have. Okay, never mind. I don't have that. All right. I guess we're just walking toward there in the dark.
I don't know. If that's what you're doing, go for it.
Yeah, screw it.
In the dark.
We're being
All
sneaky.
right, hold on. No, come back.
Wait.
Or actually, just stop where you are. I can see you. All right, everybody roll a d20 with 1 bane.
What are we rolling for?
You're going in the dark, through a swamp, in an unfamiliar area. This is going to, see if you can do it, and
Yeah,
then
but what is the roll for?
just to see if you can manage it without falling, hurting yourselves in the dark.
Alright.
A D20 with 1 bit.
Yep. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Is that yours, Odin?
Oh, okay.
Oh, no.
Oh, you're mad!
Nope. Let's see if Alexander can do it.
Not a negative number? I don't think I've ever seen that.
Yeah.
I think I'm fine.
Yeah. Okay, Alexander, you're good. Odin and Archer, you're going to take some damage, stumbling around in the dark. 2 damage each. Slamming into fallen logs and slipping in mud, and
That's a lot of damage for that.
it's 1d3. That's like minimum damage.
It's just a scratch.
All right.
All right, so you're about halfway there now. You're going to continue again.
Yeah.
Because you'll be rolling again.
I'm gonna do it again.
All right, roll again.
Oh my god.
Nope. Love it.
What the hell? This is your fault.
Are you kidding me? Is that the same number?
So close. All right, Alexander's fine, though.
I'm fine.
Yep,
I'm
you're fine. Almost had you. 3 damage this time. Just take 2 again. 3 is a little much. Just take 2 damage this time. Again, you're busting your legs up, pulling, straining ankles or whatever, just trying to get around in the muck in the dark.
Yeah, I guess you guys don't get outdoor much.
Yeah, Elta Ranger, kids. All right? Alexander, you can see your teammates, except for Enswaru, of course. He seems to be going very slowly. Just fine. But you can't see them, but you can hear them having lots of trouble. Lots of oofs and thumps as they, hit the ground, slide around in the mud. And they look pretty terrible. So this roll will let you get up to the building. So go ahead and walk up to the outside of the building, to the closest spot you can see.
Yes, that's here.
I can't. I cannot see. I can see Archer and Odin.
I'm by the house.
I see you now. Okay, yeah. You're actually easy to see because of the white. All right. Let's get some perception checks.
Alright, I'd like to roll with 1 boon, because I have the
Go for it.
newly acquired ability Alertness.
And you can't be surprised, actually, ever. So, yeah.
Yeah.
1d20, isn't it?
Yes. 1d20. And then add your perception bonus.
Yeah, I'm fine, even without the bonus.
Mm-hmm. Archer, what's your perception?
11, so I...
1,
11.
so 9. Okay. Woo! Odin outhears you, Alexander. Odin can hear the little bugs crawling around and swimming in the mud at this point. So you hear some fire crackling, of course. The swamp is very quiet and still. You've got kind of the normal swamp noises. Maybe a little quieter because all the bugs and animals were kind of freaked out by these two bumbling humans. Couldn't seem to stand upright.
Really good hearing, but I'm
terrible at walking.
Yeah.
You hear the bugs because she was so close to the ground.
Yes. Oh, yeah. That should have roll with a boon for that one, huh? Yeah. You can hear some chanting. It doesn't really sound like a human voice. You can kind of hear. It's very, very quiet. Very quiet. You can tell maybe they're intending it to be a whisper, or maybe it's just normal that way, but it's still very quiet. You can't really tell. But everything else, you don't see anything unusual other than obviously the light coming out of this one ruin or whatever this building is. There's Archer for you guys in chat.
I was so confused. I saw something spinning in the building, but it was a dice.
There's Odin, and then there's
Anyways,
Alexander.
I see a staircase in front of me.
Okay.
I'd like to sneak up that.
Alright, I'm going to
Is it
hold
a staircase?
Alexander's cape so that he can lead me, because
All right.
I don't want to fall over things anymore.
Same.
All right. Archer, walk on over here. Where's this stairway that
I
you
don't
see?
know where I am.
Stop
right
in front of it?
I can't see anything.
Well, I don't know what you're going to do then. You better figure it
I
out.
don't know where you are.
Yeah, Alexander,
Alright,
go get him.
Yep, I'm up the stairs.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm leading the way. You just need to follow me.
I can't even see you.
Yeah, I went up the stairs.
He can't
know where
see
you
any. He can't see it.
And
If you zoom in very much, can't you see the staircase?
I see.
Alright, well, I went up the
Oops.
staircase.
At least I think that I have.
Just go toward the light.
I don't know where you are. Alexander or Archer, I lost you. I see
Somewhere.
Odin. Whoops. Yeah, it's Odin. Everybody's here but Archer. Poor Archer. Yeah, you're not with us. Oh, there you are. I see you. I see you now.
I don't know where I am.
You're right by the house.
Oh,
yeah,
well.
I'm at the house, but I can't see where you are.
Look above.
This is too good.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
Careful. All right.
Staircases work, but okay.
All right. Well,
I can't
it's
see the
dark.
staircase. Sue me.
All right, you look through the window here, I assume. Is that what you're after?
It's very sneakily, of course. I assume we're crouched.
Yeah, you can see a person standing just inside the window. And that's the source of the chanting, but it still doesn't sound human. So far, it doesn't look like they notice you.
Okay. What should we do, guys? Should we just start attacking them? Sneakily? Stealthily?
Serve them for a moment.
They just stand there and chant. Then again, it doesn't sound like a human voice. It sounds otherworldly.
Right, I whisper. I think we need to ambush them.
He doesn't have his weapon out.
Okay. Let's do some sneaky stuff then. One sec, let's see. I've got some good spells.
well, maybe I can just climb through the window first.
Wait. Can I just do we have to roll initiative now?
Well, it depends on what exactly you're gonna do.
Well, aren't we gonna just start attacking them now?
If that's what you're gonna do, again, depends on how you're gonna attack. I mean, if you're gonna get the surprise, I'm not gonna make you roll initiative just yet.
Yeah, I want to ambush them. This does a surprise attack.
Yeah, same.
But what I mean is
Okay.
how you gonna throw a dagger at him? You gonna go leap through like
No.
an action hero, or what are you gonna do?
I have the decelerate time attack, which is it's a sphere with a 3-yard radius centered on a point within medium range. Each creature in the area must get a success on a will challenge roll or become slowed for 1 minute.
Okay,
While slowed
how
and
big is the
persuaded,
area?
3-yard radius. What?
Nothing.
It's
Yes, but in what way is that stealth?
No, it's
stealth because I can slow the people in the room.
telling him to storm the
If
castle
they
ring
have
fire.
high enough willpower, they can maybe escape it, and then the surprise will be gone.
Okay, well, hold on. Before we continue, you can't, if you're going to discuss this in character,
Yeah.
you're going to have to roll to be quiet. Because you're out here, you are like feet from this person, maybe like 2 meters from this person inside the window. So any discussion you guys have here is you're going to have to either make independent actions, because you can't discuss. You're that close. They will hear anything you say to each other.
But are we supposed to see them, or
Yeah, you can see them.
no? You can't.
Yeah, let me see.
You see them? What? They're like right there.
Yeah. Well, from his exact first-person perspective, you can see them. I've told you see them. You have line of sight. I can see the person from your character's perspective. Maybe not like dead on, but you would have passed them coming up the stairway. You guys, there's only so much room up here, so we can't accurately depict where everybody's standing. This is just kind of like
Yeah, but
the
am
best
I
we can do.
blind? I can't see anyone.
They're there. Just trust me. You'll see where they are. They're not in the window next to you. It's the window in front of the one next to you. Just can you see where Enswaru is? Got his sword out directly in front of you to your left, a little bit.
Yeah, I see him.
Oh, is it the guy standing in the window? They're looking directly out.
Yes.
Is he the only one?
That's all that you have seen.
Oh, okay.
So
I mean,
you
looks
guys need to take an
right
independent
hard.
action here, or you can start to talk. But if you talk, he's going to hear you.
No. Okay, so I just want to do it, man. I just
Okay.
want to do what I was saying.
Okay.
All right, but before you do it, I just
Wait. What are you
I-
going to do?
I'm going to silently grab an arrow
Okay.
and take out my bow.
Okay. Archer, what are you doing? Archer,
I'm preparing to cast a spell.
what spell?
What spell?
Did
What?
I? You said it at the same time.
Oh, that's
Alright,
Jinx.
no.
Ditto.
I'm Jinx. I'm gonna use my erratic pulse.
All right.
Of course you are.
What did you say?
So of course you are.
he's acting erratically himself. All right, Answaru's just sort of not seeing the person yet. Maybe he's just sort of looking at you and not really at the window, seeing which he's trying to look at what you guys are doing. So, all right, go ahead, Odin. Cast your spell.
No initiative?
No,
No.
Not yet.
you when it said you want to do action first. We're gonna cast your spell and
Yeah,
see
okay.
what happens.
Alright, so I cast my spell.
Centered on
sure
the
you
target,
pick the
or
right- Make sure you pick
Yeah, so it's 3-yard radius centered on the point within medium range. Each creature in the area must get a success on a will challenge roll or become slowed for 1 minute.
okay,
how much is 3 yards.
3 meters.
Alright, that's not too bad, but I would argue to move it a bit further back from the target.
No talking.
I gesture with my
Nope.
hand.
Nope. Gesture. Yeah, in the dark. She can totally see your sign language in the dark. Outstanding. I love it. Very A for effort, though, for sure on that one. All right, Odin.
Wait, no, but we're not in it, right?
You're about 2 meters from the person that you're trying to target. Your spell is 3. Wait, 3-yard radius?
Yeah,
Okay, so yes.
so we're in it.
Yes.
No, I can't. No, I want to move it then.
Yeah, you can move it if you want.
Yeah, I'll move it so that it's not on us. It's only on whatever, on him and whatever's in the room.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, cast your spell. Again, we're going to be 1 bane because it's extremely hard to see. And you have to be able to see your targets for
What
magic.
do you mean?
How am I
just the light
casting it
inside?
though? Am I doing D20 for
Yeah.
with
Mhm.
intellect or?
D20, add your intellect bonus.
Okay. Wait, do I have any banes or?
Just 1. Because of how dark it is. And you're
Well,
trying
there's a
not
light inside.
to... Okay. How much is that helping you right now?
Enough to
Not
say
much.
that I can see the target.
Ho, 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 ho.
Oh my God. Okay, so plus the intellect bonus would be +3.
Yeah. I don't even need to look it up. You missed.
So that's 5, yeah. Alright, it just didn't work.
Okay. Your spell just fizzles, doesn't even go off. You hear the chanting stop. All right.
I want to shoot my arrow.
Hold on, you were drawing. Archer's casting his erratic bolt. Archer, you're casting on this target. All right. One bane.
Can I just
Oh
ask
my
why
God!
I know the negative number!
Yes. Oh God, yes.
How do you keep getting negatives?
No! These dice are loaded!
Let's see. Who's it gonna hit? There's 4 of you.
Very unlucky.
Let's do 1 will be in Swaru. 2 actually no, we'll do D3 because it's won't count Archer. Actually no, we'll count Archer. He could immolate himself. We'll do and Swaru is 1, Archer is 2, Odin is 3, and Alexander is 4. Lucky number 3. All right. So what does the effect of your spell do? Your erratic bolt?
I think it's a 1d6 damage.
But
Okay.
isn't this the one that you add or subtract to based on your boon? Or is that a different one?
I think that's a different one.
read
Okay.
your thing, just in case.
I don't have this one. Oh, no, wait. Let me get it up.
Oh, what page is it?
It's under Chaos Magic, I believe.
Okay.
Magic is chapter 7. I'm looking it up too.
Anyways, target 1 creature or object within medium range. A sparkling, fizzling blob of color flies from your hand. Make a will attack roll against the target's agility. On success, the target takes 1d6 damage. After the attack roll a d6 on and on a 6, repeat the attack against a different target.
Oh,
Friend or
yes.
foe.
Yes. All right, so you're going to get the first one there, Odin. So 1d6.
Yeah.
All right.
Doesn't she get to roll agility?
You get a sweet 4. No. It's a crit failure on his part.
Wait, why did you wait? What do you mean? I thought I was rolling it.
No. That's the damage for the attack.
Yeah. So
Actually,
you roll-
Damien should roll it. Or, I mean, Archer. Archer, roll your d6 for the damage at your spell that fizzled. Or actually went haywire because it went into the negative range. Fizzled would be too good. Too easy.
Why, Archer?
Not my fault. Blame the
Archer,
loaded dice.
Archer agrees with me. Thank you, Archer. All right, so you guys get a brief flicker of light as Odin is just zapped by Archer's spell.
I'm taking so much damage here, guys. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. And then Archer, now roll another d6 to see if you ricochet off of Odin or not. If you roll a 6, someone else is about to get zapped. Oh, nope. Okay.
Thank you for that.
Okay.
So wait, I want to use
Hold
my
on.
triggered, but this is a triggered action.
Oh, when you take damage, you vanish?
Yeah.
Okay. Vanish in the dark again.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Okay.
vanish.
All right. So it's going to be a new round. So I guess I was trying to avoid initiative, but you guys are so terrible at this.
You know,
All right.
can't I have a shot?
Well, no. You had to prep your weapons. That's what you were doing. You were drawing your bow and arrow. So now we'll go into combat rounds. Yeah. What did I do with the initiative tray? Oh. Yeah. Go ahead and tag your character for initiative. Make sure it says 2d6. I don't know if it kept it in place for you guys or not. Yeah. Check the X. Check the box next to the 0 there under 2d6. Make sure it'll add you to the tray. And then roll. Go ahead and roll.
What? Didn't it? Wait, I have to check it?
Yeah, double click your character. And you see the box. Okay, right next to the 7 to the left of it. Directly to the left of it. Check that box.
Okay, but get rid of the 7 or
Don't worry about the 7. Just check that box and then roll again.
I got an 8.
No, you didn't check the box.
I did. I checked the box.
No, you're not. It doesn't show you. There you go.
It
Is
says Odin initiative.
Okay, maybe it was lagging. That's weird. Okay. Yeah, it was just lagging because you got an 8 there. Okay, so Odin, fast round to slow round.
Well, tits. Slow round.
Okay. Archer, fast round, slow round.
Fast round.
Okay, go. What you doing?
Light up my torch.
Okay.
No, are you goddamn kidding me?
If that's what you want to do this time, go for it. All right. Nice. Nice.
I hate you so much.
Archer, or Alexander, I think you moved in the dark. That's where you were.
Anyway, I'm invisible, so it doesn't matter. They can't see me.
Oops. There you go. Okay. Alexander, fast round, slow round.
Fast round.
Okay. What are you doing?
Well, I'm firing my arrow. I spent all
Alright.
this time getting it
You're
ready.
shooting the person inside with the arrow. Okay.
Yes. And because Archer now has slide, I don't think I should be rolling with a bane.
No bane. But it is through a window. So you're just going to roll straight. Straight d20 and then add your agility. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's a hit. Go ahead and roll your damage. Isn't it 1d6?
It's a regular attack.
Yeah, I think your bow is 1d6 though damage. So roll 1d6, and then you add your agility again for damage.
All right. Three, and I also have 3 agility, so that would be 6.
Okay. Yeah, your arrow, you hear them definitely connect. You can hear him sort of stagger around inside. All right, Odin, slow round for you.
Okay, I want to.
Oh, hold on. Sorry. And Swaru's going in the fast round, so he goes at the end since he's in PC.
Okay.
He's gonna say, "You don't even know who you're shooting at."
That's an issue.
Yeah. All right, he's going to run down the well-lit stairs now, thanks to Damien. Okay. Or I mean Archer, thanks to Archer.
He's running away now.
No, well, you'll see. Yes, he has run away from you. Oh, and he lights his torch. Go ahead, Odin, your turn.
I want to. Can I see an entrance anywhere? Or
Nope, there's the 2 windows. That's all you can see right now from.
I
Nope,
can see the entrance through the
can
window.
I climb in through the window?
Yeah, that's what you want to do with your action, or your
Yeah.
move action. Well, yeah. All right. Climb on in through the window.
But I'm invisible. Okay, remember that.
Oh, no, I forgot about that actually. So wait, where are you? There you are. There. Yeah, stay right there. No moving. No cheating.
I'm not moving, bro.
Yeah, I don't trust you.
I'm not.
Okay. That is going to be the end of that round. So next round, Odin. Fast round, slow round?
Slow round.
Okay. And then who was next? Archer. Yep. Fast round, slow round.
Slow round, please.
Okay. Alexander,
Last round.
what you doing?
Same as before, shooting that man.
Okay. What'd you do? 6 to him last time, right? Okay.
Yes.
Go ahead. Roll when you are ready.
Fourteens.
Wait, what? Why is it
Damn,
lagging for me?
It has gone. No, it's gone in the.
You said you got 14 though?
Yeah.
Okay. That's a hit. Plus your agility, so 1d6. Four. Okay.
Yeah, 4.
So far that is 10 damage. Okay. Alright, you hit him again. This time in kind of the top left area of his chest. You can see him kind of reach for it. He's got one hand on each arrow in him right now. Wait, what? That's not what I meant for it to do. That's weird. I'll have to mess with that in a minute. All right. He's got 1 life left. So, fast round again. Okay, you can hear Enswaru running around the building.
So this guy isn't even attacking. He's just letting them kill him.
Nope, he's not attacking.
Wait.
So hold on, Odin, it's your
Neil,
turn.
do me a
Nope, no talking. Well, I guess You can. Well, it's combat, but go ahead.
Well, I wanna walk on in. I just wanna walk on down.
Well, you're up on some rafters. You gonna jump down then?
Yep.
I assume so now. Okay.
Yep.
All right. You carefully work your way down, and you can look around if you want.
Yeah, I'm looking around. Oh, like I can move around, or
Where do you want to move to? I mean, you're in combat, so this is like 10 seconds worth of work. You jumping down is probably most of everything you can do.
oh, okay.
Because you're
Well,
going vertical.
I mean, I guess I just want to move a little closer to the door.
Okay, go for it.
Doorway. Yeah.
Go for it. Okay.
Okay.
Yep. This is perfect. And you can see the light outside coming around the corner. Just barely, it looks like, actually. Yeah, you can see it.
Okay.
Yeah, you see the light moving across the mud outside, coming from the side that Enswaru was running towards. Yeah, don't look behind you, though. Okay.
Behind me. What?
You'll see soon. All right, Archer. Alexander. No, that's fair. She can look around in a circle from where she's at. That's fair. All right. Who was Archer.
I'm next.
Go for it.
I wanna climb through the window.
Same one she went through, or the one right next to the guy?
The one that she went through.
Okay. Go on in. Is that? Yeah. Again, that's going to use up most of your move trying to fit through this window.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, my bad. I messed you up. All right. He's actually hugging a little too close. Okay. Archer, now that you have the light in here, you recognize him as the peasant that was in the room talking with you and the paladin.
What the hell? Alright, I wanna shout out to Alexander, don't shoot. Do not shoot.
Okay.
Message received.
This poor guy. He's just been taking damage.
All right. He's just gonna sort of fall back, lean against the wall. Oops. Stumble backwards and just lean against the wall. All right, so I guess we're back to the combat top of the round there. That's you, Odin. What are you doing?
Right. Well, I
Fast
guess
round, slow round. Or are we done?
Slow round or whatever. I guess. Wait, what? But I mean, can I use a fast round just to walk up to this whatever this is and behind me?
Yeah.
And like examine it.
Yeah. Well, are we? Does anybody want to continue combat? Or are we done?
Well, I mean,
We're
Arthur's
done.
telling me to not, so I guess I'm gonna climb in through the window. Was gonna be my action. to
Okay.
see-
Well, just come on in then. If we're done with combat, we don't need to do this in rounds anymore. We can
Well,
just.
can I sense like magic from it, or
Well, let's speak to the injured man first.
Yeah, man.
All right, you can hear the slosh of footsteps as Enswaru comes running inside, sort of holding his sword out ready to attack something, keeping it at a guard, actually, low guard.
What? Where did he come from?
The door.
He
Where's
went around.
there a door? Oh,
The
right
one you
there.
were literally right in front of, looking out of, remember?
Oh, that was the door.
Yes.
Okay.
That's what
okay.
doors look like.
Wow. No. It's just funny that it was all the way around. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, but
Yeah.
we're out of combat, so we can.
Yeah,
move
go
forward.
ahead, freely. Yep.
I guess I'm sorry for shooting you with an arrow, too, actually. But what the hell are you doing out here? Can you speak?
He looks pretty badly wounded. He just
Alright.
kind of like grasping for air, like he can't keep up almost. Bleeding pretty badly. You see some trails of blood from kind of where you are to where he is on the floor. His chest on his shirt is pretty soaked with the two, kind of the blood's seeping out from both of the arrows.
Alright, I try.
Uh,
Get close to him. Why were you chanting out here?
and as he's asking him that, I want to use my life magic.
Okay.
Minor healing life unity.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for it.
Maybe,
Okay, one.
maybe just a factual thing. Maybe we should pull out the arrow before we heal him.
Well, actually, not necessarily. Depends if it's what it's penetrated, isn't it? Pulling stuff out like that, not necessarily always the best thing to do.
Yeah, well, but I don't know what effect healing has when the arrow is still inside.
That's magic. God, Alexander, have you never heard of magic?
So,
Well, let's just say I prefer practical medics.
Hey, if you want to yank the arrow out, by all means, go right ahead.
Well, you just
so I'm just gonna
you
do
don't
one.
just yank them out. You cut off the steel tip, so you can get rid of this. Well, the stick part.
The shaft.
And all you have to do is get rid of the. Well, carefully get rid of the tip of the arrow.
I'm just gonna roll 1d20.
Yeah, just roll 1d20. Okay, and then you're fine.
Oh, no need
right.
to swing your stick at me.
All right, Archer or Alexander, if you're gonna perform surgery there, go ahead and make an intellect roll, and use your what's the new one you got about when making? Or that was perception. Never mind. Or knowledge. Yeah. You're making an intellect roll with one boon. This is kind of treating injuries. I imagine
Right.
as a wilderness ability there. Make sure you uncheck the dice privacy.
Oh well.
What's your-
that's
What's your intellect?
11, so it's not gonna work.
Okay, yeah. So you snap the top of the arrow off, but that's as far as you get. He doesn't seem to like that. He doesn't seem like it feels good. You hear, "Ugh, stop." First word he's said so far.
So you can talk.
He just starts coughing. You healed him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did. It's for his healing rate or yours? God dang it.
His anyway.
Oh, okay. So, despite the clumsy surgeon over here, he seems to get a little color back in his face, and he's kind of to a point now where he can at least speak. He just coughs a little bit. Yes, I can talk.
What were you doing out here, and why were you chanting strange words?
Only Sarah can stop the armies of the undead.
Shit.
So you're trying to speak to Cedric?
Just doesn't say anything. Goes on a little coughing fit again and clutching at his chest.
Are there more like you?
We will not rest until Cedric is free.
Alright, we definitely shouldn't have healed this guy.
No. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna shove the second arrow deeper into his chest.
Oh my god!
My god.
Okay.
Well, he's proven evil, so now we can kill him.
Oh, man.
What?
Didn't you hear the man? He follows Cedric. And all I know is that Cedric wants us dead, so there we go.
All right, so you're shoving the other arrow in.
Yep.
All right. God, I don't know. All right. Yeah, go ahead and roll 1d3. Oh, there's
rolled a
2.
2.
What's your strength?
10, so no bonus.
No bonus? Oh, he's back down to 1 life. All right, you hear him scream in pain again. Yeah, it
You
takes
want to finish the job, Archer?
Oh, like, no, I'm gonna heal him again.
You know what? That's what I'm gonna do.
You're gonna heal him again?
Yep.
Nice.
Goddamn crazy.
Oh,
What the hell
man.
are you doing? He's following Serac.
Yeah, but we could torture him for some information.
Well, he still has health, so you don't need to heal him.
There's 1 health left.
Yes, so?
1.
As long as he has health, he doesn't die.
Yeah, but 1 touch and he's dead.
Well, that's not my problem. Dead is dead.
I'm here, limit 1 to 20. Oh, that doesn't even work. Your turn, Alexander.
Alright, give us the names of all the villagers in all the refugees that follow Serac. Secrets of the idols. What do you mean by that?
I've been muted this whole time.
You got anything down there, Odin?
This might be one of the idols he's talking about.
Then it sounds like it's time for vandalism.
Oh, you guys want me to attack this?
Anything that belongs to Serac must be destroyed.
Hang on.
I'm gonna wait till you guys join me down here. I don't want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump down.
Alright, I'm gonna throw the guy down.
Are you really? Okay.
He's gonna die.
Nah. Archer healed him.
Yeah, that's true.
All
Can
right.
take a little bit of fall damage.
All right. So you, Archer, move to where you would like to move. Okay. And you're throwing him down.
Yep, on top of Archer.
Really on top of Archer, or just throwing him down.
Boy!
Yes, well, you've been a prick all game. You
All right.
killed-
You're
you
gonna
ate
have to.
Billy.
You're gonna have to make a strength check for that one. What's your defense, Archer?
10.
10. Okay. Roll away.
What do I roll?
Just a d20. It's just a strength check. Archer's not really looking, but this guy's kind of heavy, so you're gonna wipe out Banes and Boons. So you just need to get a 10 or more.
Uh, 15.
Okay. Archer, you feel the heavy thud of a body coming down on top of you. So you and the I was gonna say corpse. You didn't quite kill him. Take 1 point of damage. So he's-
Ow! What was that for, Alexander?
Well, maybe he ate a goat.
I'm just gonna make it. He's not dead. He's just laying down for dramatic effect. Ooh, the heck? There we go. He's not dead, but he's not standing up either. You can tell
That
he's
was not necessary.
barely clinging to life now.
It was kind of funny. Alright, I'm
Right.
jumping down now.
You hear the Miller, and Swaru. He's technically the Miller. Just come up to you and just put his sword away, shaking his head. Was that really necessary?
Oh, believe me, it was.
What was that for? I don't know what that alert was for. Sounded like a follow. Thank you for the follow. Am I
So do you
lagging?
know anything about these idols, Mr. Milton?
I don't know anything about this place. I'm not from here. But I don't think you should have tossed the injured soul down here like that. He's
We
worth
don't
more
treat
to us
follower-
alive than dead.
No follower of Serac is worth anything.
Guys,
What's up?
look at this.
You mean the thing Odin's been looking at for the past 10 minutes?
The thing that I'm looking at now, yeah.
Well, maybe Odin can tell us something about it?
Well, all I know is that I sense magic from it.
Alright, the guy on the ground starts reaching for Odin. Just real weakly. He's not like he's got a new strength. He's just kind of reaching backwards.
I just kind of like sidle away.
He can't reach you. He's just reaching for you, towards you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Then
he can't quite get you. He's not moving. You can just see it, kind of a weak attempt to just reach towards you.
I ask him, what do you know? Why are you reaching for me?
You must free Serac. He's the only one that can stop the armies of the undead. Only Serac knows how.
I'm gonna take a closer look at the statue thingy.
Okay. Move on in.
Well, I'll ask Odin if she can maybe pull out the real Serac.
No, but I don't want to do that because what if it's a bad idea, guys?
There are no bad ideas.
There are no bad ideas.
No bad ideas. at
This
all.
this is in character, right? You're talking in character?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
And Swaru says that definitely sounds like a terrible idea.
So we're not gonna destroy the idol or pull out the real Serac?
No.
And Swaru just sort of kneels and starts giving first aid to the guy on the ground.
Want to
Well, not to be
someone besides maybe I want to approach the idol.
Okay, go ahead. As close as you would like.
All right, and then I guess I want to like touch it.
Well,
So
okay.
you're basically doing what I'm doing.
You're touching it too, Archer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Archer, You touch it and it feels very cold. You know, it's cold outside, obviously, so not a big shocker. Nothing happens. Odin, you touch it, and you hear this deafening, painful roar when you touch it. And it hurts you to the point you're going to take more damage. Because that's the theme for today's adventure. Odin takes damage. Outside of combat. 1 point of damage. I mean, it hurts you that bad. Just completely destroys your sense of reality for a second or two.
You okay, Odin?
Yeah, not to say anything, but maybe touching it wasn't the best idea.
But I'm touching it.
Well,
I
when I-
think that gives us one conclusion. That because Odin is carrying Serac around with her, something happened.
Wait,
Yeah.
let's test that theory. Just for a minute, let's test that theory. Odin, give me some luck. Just for a minute.
Okay. I hand him Sirach.
Alright, now I want to touch the little statue again.
You take 3 damage. The same exact thing happens to you, and it knocks you off your feet onto the ground. But you just hear that roar.
Well, I mean, I guess that confirms my theory.
Yep. I want to hand back this Sirach back to Odin.
So I'm gonna take back my comment on bad ideas don't exist.
I told you.
Well, I wanted to test the theory.
Yeah, but
So now we know for a fact that is connected.
I don't know. Should we try to destroy this?
I don't know. I mean, whatever's happening around here might come from this idol.
The guy below
Destroying
you
it.
says, "No, this is not our work."
Hey, I want to ask the guy on the floor right now. Who is this statue?
Only a fool does not know who that statue is.
Is it
Well,
Serac?
yeah, educate a fool.
He spits in your general direction, Alexander. Kind of a blood and saliva mix.
Jeez. COVID guy.
Oh my god, not now, please, not now.
Alright, so anyways. As the guy spits at me, I do a step back. I take a step back.
All right. Yeah, it falls short. It's pretty weak. He's not. Doesn't have much strength.
What's alright? I want to ask the guy on the floor.
Hold on one second.
What's-
And Swaru puts his hand just firmly on his chest, and you can see him pushing down. Stop it. Go ahead.
Alright, I want to ask the guy on the floor. What's his name, by the way?
What? You want to ask him what his name is?
No. I want to know his name so I can stop calling him guy on the floor.
You
Knows
don't
me.
know.
Ask for it.
Refugee
Alright,
number
just a
47,
question.
for all you know.
Alright, fine. I want to ask the guy on the floor. What's that thing that this statue's holding?
It is not for outsiders. It is only for true believers.
Well, I look at Mr. Milton. Why do we need to stop it?
Why? What?
Or he didn't? He said something, right?
He was talking to the guy on the ground.
Oh.
He was
about
talking
the
to him,
spitting.
telling him to not spit at
All
you.
right. Oh, sorry.
Oh, I told Donald for. Am I gonna have Alexander put another? Am I gonna have to have Alexander put another arrow in you? But this time, somewhere with the sun, don't sign.
And Swaru just pipes up. I think he's had enough. He's on the ground. He's no more threat to us. No more harm will come to this man. Unless he tries to escape or hurt one of us again. We've done enough here. We don't need to torture people.
Good point. Alexander, he tries to escape. Shoot an arrow in his ass.
I want to walk over here
Okay.
and I want to try attacking it. But I
How?
Wait, I'm here.
It does not matter.
with let's see.
What's TS, Gravy?
One second.
Okay. I can't get all of you in the same frame. Sorry. I think that's about as best as I'm going to get.
I want to cast Shadow Dart.
What is it?
Wait 1 second.
If you're
It's a mist of inky darkness leaps from your hand. 1 second.
Is it okay if I ask you a question before you shoot it?
Okay.
Were you able to move the statue? I guess I could walk over there myself, but when you did not have...
No.
You mean walk over and inspect the statue? Huh. Interesting idea.
I want to know if I can move it or...
Perception
stuck.
check, please.
Like, knock it down? You want to knock it down?
Well, I want to take it with us if we can.
With us?
Hey, I'll do the right thing. I want to inspect it.
I'm gonna do a perception check. Thank you.
Alright. Yep, perception check away. Oh, yes. Flawless.
Hey, it's 1d20.
Yes. Add your perception. You passed already, anyway. All right, Alexander, you are confused. You forgot why you walked
No,
up
I
to it
can't
to
be
begin with.
I'm not confused, I just don't see anything special.
You see a statue, and that's it.
Looks like a statue to me.
Yep. Can confirm. Definitely a statue. Archer, you inspect it. Looks like it's made of the rock that you saw outside where the portal was of those mountains. It looks like it's the same color.
What rock?
Remember when you went to the mountain passage? Came out of the mountains there? Make an intellect check. I probably should have done that too. Archer.
That's the same
Sorry.
dice.
Yeah, D20.
Is that it was
What's your intellect?
intellect? Is 11.
All right. Since you're under leveled, I'm going to give you this one because we need to level your character up. But when you went through the mountain passage and you came out of the other side where the portal was, the rock beneath you was this color that you were walking on. That you saw all the undead armies coming out of the portal. This looks like that kind of rock.
Oh, I don't know.
Looks like it's what it's made from. It's extremely heavy. You're definitely not going to be able to move it. Not even with all 5 of you, even if he was well.
That surprised me.
You also notice there are some holes, multiple holes, in the back part of the statue, just behind the head. And the shapes look very familiar. They're all the same shape. And they all seem to look like the crystal you held in your hand a few moments ago.
Interesting.
I assume Archer is telling us this.
No, I haven't heard him yet. Arc 421, that was the follow, 15 minutes ago. I think
No, you
Twitch just
told me
fixed
say
itself. Thank you.
interesting.
What's interesting?
There are holes on the back of the head here that look like keys, and the shape appears to be the exact same as the gem.
Can't get everybody in there. Oh well. They're
You're
not
saying
important.
there's more than one hole.
I am.
Does that mean there's more than one crystal?
Most likely.
Or what if we don't have the whole of Sarak? What if that's just a piece of him?
Well, just a science question. What happens if we put the crystal in the statue?
Well, seeing that it's missing, seeing that stuff would be missing, I don't think it would do anything.
I don't want to find out.
Yeah. I mean, seeing as just being like holding it and touching it, I feel like it would definitely hurt us.
Well, I can do it for you.
No.
I don't know about that.
By the way, out of character, Torsten, did you make this?
What do you mean?
Did you make the statue?
No, that's one of the assets that came with Yag.
Damn.
Well, I say we put in the crystal, but I guess you're not agreeing with me.
No, we're not.
Well,
Well, I
I
remember.
advise against it.
Well,
I want.
Can I remind you of something? That the King of Envy said that Serac was the solution? That he could stop the undead or something?
Looks like something from
Something like
Skyrim?
that.
Really? I never played Skyrim.
Okay,
So if this summons Serac, and we pretend to be his followers, we can stop this whole undead situation. If-
No, that sounds bad.
okay.
I like that, Damien. No,
No,
that sounds bad.
That sounds bad.
It sounded good.
I mean, if you not, I'm sorry, you weren't there, but followers of Serac had tried to kill us twice.
Well, I see a follower of Serac screaming in pain on the floor. Doesn't look like a threat to me.
Yeah, that's one. Simple, very weak, might I add you, follower of Serac.
Didn't fight back. I might add.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna
Don't do it.
I'm just gonna do it.
No, don't do it. I will drag you again if I have to.
Or science. I'll back Archer.
No,
For science.
no, don't do it.
Yeah. Okay.
But
I'm gonna
are you scared?
take out the crystal
No, don't do it.
and then put it in
No,
the socket.
I'm not scared. You're insane.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna stop her.
Okay.
I'm gonna stop Archer.
Okay. Well, Archer and Alexander roll off strength checks.
1d20.
Boom.
Actually, I think I win just my bonus.
What's your bonus?
No. See your roll first.
No, never mind. I did not have a bonus.
I don't have a bonus
Alright,
either.
I got 14. I got 14.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, that was your roll? I missed that, Alexander. My bad. Okay. Roll again. Having a roll off.
No!
Archer, is that your final roll?
You're gonna make me use it. God damn it! I'm gonna use my what's it called?
Fortune.
Automatic win. My fortune. Yep.
Or fate.
I'm gonna laugh
Fate?
so hard
Fortune?
if this is.
Well, no, it's an automatic
I think-
success for him.
What if I want to reroll?
It's not a reroll, it's auto success.
Well, what if I want to make it an automatic?
You can. Then you'll just reroll again.
Alright, guess we're rerolling then.
Okay, both of you have used yours. There's you can see this skirmish breaking out as you're approaching the statue there, Odin, by the way.
Okay.
Okay. You hear
Boom!
go ahead. I just want to see who wins this Clash of the Titans here.
I win.
Archer win.
I win. I got 13. He got 10.
All right. Now you've got finally managed after a titanic struggle to slip through Alexander just barely. And you hear Enswaru in the back says, "Stop! Don't." You gonna keep going, Odin?
Yep.
Keep going.
All right.
I'm gonna
The
stop
one
it.
I know, one Bane, Archer, and you roll normal for your strength, Odin. Because you've got Alexander tussled already, so he's just
My
you're gonna shove the crystal in there for her, actually. But that's all right. She might get lower. Oh man, that's all you had to do.
How was
Just
she?
barely?
How was she gonna get lower?
You could get lower than -1. You can get to -5.
Yeah, but she didn't have a bane.
Oh, true. I would have thought of something.
I'm playing with loaded dice!
Just loaded in the wrong direction.
Well, at least thank you for wasting our faith.
Huh.
Hey, it's your fault.
All right. How are you placing it in, Odin? You managed to slip out of Archer's grasp. You are free and clear to your objective.
Well, I'm putting it in the socket that looks like it.
Oh, there's 4 of them. There's one top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right. There's 4
Oh,
sockets.
I thought they all look different, though.
No, they're all
No,
look
all
the
the
same. All look the same.
There are 4 of them?
Yep. You can see them right behind the head. They look like there's 3 over here, and then there's 1 on the top right on the other side. They look like little holes, or
Okay. I mean, I
Just
guess
shove it in.
just shove it in.
which one?
Oh, what the
There's 4.
the top one? I guess the top one on
The very top
left.
one. Okay.
Yeah.
How are you placing it in? Describe.
So, the way that it looks.
No. How are you putting it in? Not where, but how.
How?
You're just placing it in there. You're not taking any kind of steps, extra steps or precautions. You're just going for broke.
Yeah.
Just shove it in.
Yeah.
Okay. Make an agility check.
Alright, my
What was
agility is second.
Just roll a d20.
This is great. You guys are all huddled up against this thing.
Does everyone need to roll agility?
No, since... Oh, yes.
Shit, I got 7.
Yes. You again, you hear that loud, just screaming, deafening roar. Again, you get knocked off your feet this time and take 3 damage.
Did I get the gem in though?
You did, but that's why I was trying to ask you if you were trying to be careful so as not to touch it, or are you just going for broke? And you said you were going for broke. So you accidentally touched it while you're trying to shove it in there, since you failed your agility check. So you take your 3 damage, you get knocked back. You see the idol just kind of have its own little mini tiny earthquake a little bit, just kinds of shakes in place. And you can hear behind you, you can hear the footsteps sloshing as Enswaru moves forward. You can hear him draw his sword and just kind of stand there for a second watching. And all right, nothing happens for a second. So what are you doing?
I take a step back.
Archer?
I want to try to the goddamn jewel out.
Okay.
Can I do that?
I don't think that's gonna work out very well.
Agility check. Yes, Tom. So you managed to just touch the gem and not the statue? And it doesn't budge.
Damn.
And you can hear the guy on the ground laughing. Starts to laugh.
Oh damn.
What are you laughing about?
Cedric is almost free. Kind of smiles and lays his head
Looks
down
like
in the
you
mud.
Looks like you still need 3 other crystals, don't you?
He just looks at you and he just smiles.
Alright,
doesn't
I'm
say
gonna
a word.
shove an arrow in his face.
Like, try to hurt him with it, or are you just trying to, like, threaten him with it?
No, murder him.
Alright, yeah. And Swaru's gonna move in on you there and just try to knock you out of the way. So, what's your defense?
My defense is... $11.
Maybe tomorrow. I don't know, Tom. All right. 15. Well, doesn't matter. 15 does it. He easily knocks you out of the way. I said no more. It's not his fault, you guys. Just recklessly dealing with this, whatever it is.
Whatever it is none of your business.
Oh, I think it's everybody's business. Especially if they know how to defeat the armies of the undead. It quickly becomes everybody's business.
Oh, sure, but me shoving an arrow in his face is not your business.
He's the only one that knows what you've just done. You don't know if it's good or bad, you just did it.
Yes.
And he's the only one that knows how many other villagers are cultists. You keep trying to kill him. Do you think he's really going to help us?
Well, he's not gonna help us if he stays alive. You've seen the man, he's not saying anything.
and okay, I just want to turn around.
And besides, I don't
And
want him to
say-
spread the word.
I want to turn around and just tell them, you didn't see the cultists try to kill us.
Your bow is out here? Still, right?
Yes.
Alright. He looks at your bow and says, where did you get that? You can see his hand on his sword just clutched tightly there for a moment.
It was from an old friend.
I don't think that friend would have given you the bow. Who did you get it from?
I think it's better for you to ask my companions that question.
He glances back at Odin and Archer. Where did the bow come from?
Alright. After we were attacked by the cultists for the first time, when Sandra wasn't there, there was they had a cart with them, and it had a box and that bow in it. And when I opened the bow with the box, it had human remains in it.
You can see him sort of loosen his grip a little on the sword. He doesn't really say anything else.
That bow is from our friend Nim.
I know who it belongs to.
Do you?
Well, I guess you must know Nim. The first time we met her, she was with, well, your men.
He just kind of spaces out staring at the bow. Doesn't really say much.
I want to get in between those two and just stare at him. Who is Mim to you?
He kind of looks up from the bow and he just says, she's my friend. Or perhaps she was my friend.
We do not know for certain, but I fear she's dead.
True, we do not know that was Mim. All we saw was her bow.
And let me tell you, those were the same cultists as this man.
Yes, it said one of them was. Yes, it said one of them had glowing red eyes.
I'm familiar with the cultists. We've had problems with them before. And this is yet another opportunity to find out what may or may not have happened to Nim. And you just want to kill him.
I have mercy for them.
Yes, I apologize for my friend here. He has violent tendencies. See, he once killed a man by accident, he says.
I do not recall.
It was as if he was controlled by some otherworldly force.
No, shut it or I'm gonna smack your jaw.
I'm behind.
Who? Talking to Archer?
Yes.
Oh.
You're not accusing me of otherworldly things.
Besides, he's just walking around here.
Not have any magic.
He's just walking around here and going back to treating the guy on the ground.
All right. So here's my plan. We drag
So,
man.
Hold on
to
one
the
second.
village.
Odin, you're quiet over there. What are you doing? While all this arguing's going on behind you.
I'm just observing, to be honest.
Huh?
I'm just observing, to be honest.
Oh, okay. So not doing anything in particular?
I don't know.
All right. Go ahead.
All right.
so
So I say
So
we
you
drag
didn't
this man
shoot-
back to the. So I'm saying we drag this man back to the refugee camp and then make an example of him. I mean, with fellow cultists perhaps try to save the man,
Yes.
draw them out.
Idea.
But for all we know, the entire village could be cultists. And they would greatly outnumber us 10 to 1.
I do not believe that. Because if it were true, then we would not be having this discussion. I mean, if all of them are cultists, why would they stay here and let other people slaughter them?
And Swaru sort
Doesn't
of
make sense.
looks up at you for a moment, and then perhaps you don't know everything about these cultists that
Perhaps
you think
I
you might
don't.
know.
Is there anything I should know?
He just shrugs his shoulders. They take our people. They do terrible things with them. That's all I know.
Alright, I wanna turn back towards Odin and just tell her, you are an absolute idiot for putting that gem in the statue!
Well, it looked like it'd fit.
Well, it does fit very well.
You and me both have the gem and touch the statue. And it damaged us.
Yeah, well, if you just didn't cause all the hustles, you could have put it in calmly. But you had to make all this trouble.
Yeah, and it potentially made things worse.
Yes, because you put her under pressure, so she had to do it quick. And when you do stuff quick, you make mistakes.
I try to stop her because it's a bad thing. We have no idea what that statue does. We have no idea who Cedric even is, by the way.
Well, we do know a lot more. Remember when the guy
Yes.
said that he's close to Cedric coming back or something, getting back alive? Well, that's
Yeah.
a good thing for us, really. I mean, Baragon, the god, is certainly gonna get 3 crystals from. That's question 1. And question 2 is, I still remember the king of Anjet telling us that Cedric is the answer to all this.
That's true. And
And
isn't
who?
this
and who-
rider, what's his name? The rider guy?
This guy?
The-
Rider of that.
What?
This guy or somebody else?
This,
Are you talking about the Rider of Death or the
And
mercenary?
Swaru. With this guy with the swanky name, and Swaru.
yeah, and Swaru is a follower of the king, right? But he doesn't agree that Cedric could possibly be helpful.
No, he's not a follower of the king and NJ. He's a follower of a different king.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
You know how the army wasn't from Anjet?
Which army? The one that floated in from the sky?
Yes.
Yes, that army wasn't from Anjet.
Oh. I didn't know that. We probably should have listened to the sky.
Make an
Well, I
intellect
knew.
check, Odin,
And?
whatever your name is.
Okay.
What's your name?
Intellect.
Oh yeah. You know everything that you could possibly know then. So the shields on the guys that came at Anjet are the same as the shields the guys that came after your at the very beginning, the very first adventure where you guys the town was attacked and you saved everybody and then everybody showed up to protect the town. You remember that?
Yeah.
Same shields as the guys that came to outside of Anjet when you were banished. Same shields as the guys who were at the camp that you started this adventure with. Same crest on the shields. And that's the king also that Nim was working for. The same king. This whole time.
I'm just gonna say, guys, I think we might have made a mistake here.
No.
I think we probably shouldn't have put that gem in there.
Well,
What do you think?
no, I'm still convinced it was a good choice.
I don't.
Well, but the thing is, we know that this king that we haven't met yet has this huge army that could probably, that can, fly.
No, it
So
can't fly. It doesn't really fly. It was a bug.
No, that was. I thought they could actually fly.
No.
No, they
No.
can't.
Okay.
This
Well,
isn't
I
an
mean,
army
we
of
should-
Supermen. Otherwise, we wouldn't even need to have any more adventures. Supermen would just all fly in there and do everything.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
we should definitely discuss plans with the king of sieging Enjet, but that's for later.
I want to meet your king. I want to meet the king.
I'm sure he'll be thrilled, he kind of says sarcastically.
Well, all in due time. We have things to deal with here.
Rainfire.
But I
Yeah,
guess
but-
my
Request declined,
decision is
Rainfire.
not
No
really
army of Supermen.
appreciated, so I'm gonna leave this guy to you.
Yeah, but back up a few minutes. When you asked him where they're gonna find 3 other gems, he smiled.
You didn't see the smile. Only Archer saw the smile.
But Archer,
He is
Alexander. Sorry. You were over by the idol.
dear. I retract my
Yeah,
statement.
so like a couple of minutes ago, I saw this guy smile when I talked
Yeah.
about the other, where I could find
Is
the
that-
other gems.
Exactly my point. Why do you think he smiled?
Well, he knows more than us. That's for sure. But I don't
Yeah,
think
what
he's really
if they-
willing to share it.
What if they already have the 3 gems?
Then I guess we're gonna find out what happens.
And Swaru just kind of stands up, kind of tries to brush some mud off. There are more than one of these idols. There's another one in the village north of here. Some of our soldiers have seen.
Do you think that the other idols also have 4 slots?
They didn't get that close. They ran into some trouble. I don't know. They had some kind of defenders of the village who said they weren't from the village. They said they were from Anjit. I don't really know what to
Anjit?
believe. He nods. Yes, Anjit. No, he's not dead, Tom. He's still alive.
So, just a question that's just popped into my head. How would the king of Anjit know about Surak? And conveniently, these people that were there are from Anjit. Do you
I
think
don't know.
that king might be a cultist?
I don't know. I think the king plans to send a messenger to Anjit once we return. But it's been very difficult lately without Nim around. The king has only had the counsel of one of his advisors.
Well, I'm tempted to say we drag this man back into the refugee camp, and perhaps the paladin can get some information out of him.
So now you want to keep him alive.
Well, I was outnumbered.
There was only one.
take it or I'll kill him right now. Just be grateful that I'm sparing his life right now.
Just doesn't say anything, and he just starts to grab the guy to get him up. Anything else in here?
No.
Can I try, like, talking to the idol?
Sure.
Can you move me? I'm eating something and my hands are kind of like...
Yes.
Ah.
Alright. So you're here at the idol?
Alright.
How are you going to attempt to communicate? Also, do you remember what I DM'd you many weeks ago? Reference to your in-character stuff?
Serac being important?
No. Go ahead. Tell me how you're going to attempt to communicate with this thing.
Wait, can I communicate it with it, like, telepathically?
I don't know. How are you going to try to do it? You tell me.
Can I just say Serac and then see if anything happens?
You say Serac and nothing happens.
What if I telepathically tell it to talk to me?
I don't think you're a telepath. Make an intellect check.
Alright, you're gonna have to do that for me too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Smack. Alright.
Yeah.
You remember Serac is not this thing's name. It's just what everybody has been calling it for the most part. But you recall its real name was Sarakanoth.
Oh.
Sarakanoth.
Yep.
Okay, so I say Sarakanoth.
And you just hear, it's not even a word, you just hear an acknowledgement in your head. Almost like a whisper.
Anything happening?
Was that it? No feeling? Nothing, just I heard a whisper that said yes.
Yep.
Well, you can maybe ask more.
Okay.
The fact it acknowledged you is pretty
Okay.
impressive.
I want to ask, what are you?
Just hear a whisper. It says, demon.
Okay. I want to ask, can you help us?
You hear yes. And then you guys back here, you can tell the whoops, let me get this guy up now. The wounded guy is looking mildly concerned, maybe interested. You can see him squinting his eyes, trying to get a better look at what's going on.
He's jealous that I can talk to him.
Yeah, we don't hear the answers, right? Only Odin does.
Only Odin hears whispers.
Alright.
Alright, I want to stop the guy and tell him to leave Odin alone.
What do you mean? He's just looking. He's not saying anything.
Just let her do what she
Alright.
This is the injured guy, the cultist.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
But he's...
Alright, as he's...
He says nothing at the moment.
Alright, as he's alright, so as Alexander's stopping him, I wanna go towards the statue.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye on this guy.
Well, Answaru has him. I mean, Answaru's holding him up. He's not he's not fleeing anywhere.
All right.
Answaru just says, "This is a terrible idea."
Fine.
True, but nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Alright, so talking to it, and I ask,
All right, so you're talking again. All right.
If we help you awaken, will you wreak havoc? Or will you just help us?
The guy behind you just seems to be getting very, very interested and agitated.
Again, he's jealous that I can talk to him.
Say what?
I said again, he's jealous that I can talk to him.
Oh. You just, the whispers just say, I can help.
All right, I asked.
You hear, hold on, the guy behind you just finally, he cannot contain himself anymore. He just blurts out, what is he saying? Where did you put this crystal?
Ignore that guy. And I say, what do we do to set you free? That's your cue to be Sirachanoth there.
No, I know. Sorry. You ask what you could do to set him free? It just says, assemble my followers.
Assemble his followers.
All right, I'm just gonna step in to the guy in front of me. What are you talking about? I'm asking.
Which guy? The wounded guy, right?
The wounded guy.
Yeah.
Because he was screaming.
He just kind of looks annoyed at you. Where did she put the crystal? What is he saying?
We put the crystal in the statue, and I have no clue what he's saying.
Where in the statue? Where did you put the crystal in the statue?
I think the top.
Yeah, the top left one.
She put it in the top left one.
He just kind of looks down like he's thinking. It's kind of running something through his head, like he's trying to remember, or maybe he's doing a super advanced math calculation because you hit his head too many times. And then he just starts to laugh.
Okay, I want to talk to the wounded guy now, and I want to say... Wait, one sec.
What, Ridley?
Alright, while she's doing that,
Hold on, she's asking. Let her ask.
Yeah, I don't know what do you guys... I'm willing to tell you what Sirach is saying if you tell us more about what you know as a cultist.
Alright, that just looks like he stops laughing, and now he just looks like he really wants to take you up on his offer. His emotion twists in his face, just like you snap. Like you flipped a switch. He just kind of shakes his head and doesn't say anything. His mouth is open like he wants to talk, but he just keeps opening it and closing it like he can't make up his mind. He's just kind of stuck in this pattern, shaking his head but trying to talk, and then stop, and then repeat and repeating.
You look conflicted.
All right.
He just glares at you, Alexander. He doesn't say anything to you.
So when so I'm gonna turn back around, and I'm gonna do it again, and I'm gonna be like, where do I find the other gems?
All you hear is, you don't need any more gems.
Oh.
And then he looks towards Answaru and says, what other gems? What is she talking about? What is he saying? He's yelling over to Odin now.
Alright, I put my hand over his mouth.
Hey, what?
Let her do what she's
What's up,
doing.
Archer? You've been trying to say something.
Yeah, go ahead, Archer.
Alright. So I got another theory I want to test out.
Okay.
So I stand so I stand in front of the statue as well.
Okay.
And I also say Sarakanok.
You don't hear anything.
Interesting. Alright, I wanna ask, where are you?
You don't hear anything.
Hang on. Alright, Odin, you ask.
Where are you, Sarakanok?
Banished.
You say.
Do you know about the army of the undead approaching?
Just hear him say yes. Says, I can help you stop it.
Okay. Alright. Okay, so I tell Sarakanok, we'll be back then, and do what you say.
Doesn't reply.
Alright, guys, let's go. I've got all the answers.
What did he say? What did he say? The guy's just like rabid now.
Okay,
Don't
I'm just
tell him.
gonna tell the guy, well, you won't tell
Don't.
me anything, so I'm not gonna tell you anything.
Only tell him things if he tells us stuff. If you're so eager for answers, just give us your answers to our questions, and we might share what we know.
You can see him start to talk again. He looks at Odin like he would just wants to just eat her alive. And then he just closes his mouth, and you can see him biting his tongue. Like physically biting his tongue or something to keep himself from talking.
Alright,
But he's
let's
just...
start with the first question. Who of the other villagers are cultists?
Just starts shaking his head no. Still biting down on his tongue.
Odin, you ask him. He might give you more answers.
Good to know who the other cultists are.
He just keeps shaking his head.
So I wanna like pull his mouth open to stop him from
What
biting
the heck?
No, it's to stop him from biting his tongue.
Yeah, well, that's not gonna really help him speak.
No, but I'll stop him from trying to make himself stop.
Yeah, but he can't say anything.
Okay. You try to.
You do you, but I don't see the purpose.
You can't force open his. I mean, you're gonna have to use some brute strength to open his mouth. I mean, are you just gonna use brute strength to do it? Are you gonna try not to hurt him while you're doing it, or what? Not to get yourself hurt? I mean, what's your goal here?
I'm trying to just keep his mouth open.
But why?
All right, yeah,
So
but
he stops
okay.
himself.
All right, roll. Make a strength check, and do it with one bane.
One thing.
Yep.
I really don't know what you're trying to achieve.
I'm just trying. Well, if he bites his tongue off, he can't speak.
Well, if you keep his mouth open, he can't speak either.
Yeah, all right. You are. You are not successful. He's got that mouth clenched shut, and in fact, now you can start to see a little blood trickle out.
Alright, how about we give you some... Well, how about Odin give you some information in return for just one simple answer. Who are the other cultists in the refugee camp?
Now he closes his eyes and just like you can tell he's focusing on biting his tongue off now. He is trying really hard.
Damn, is he like cursed or something?
I don't know.
I think he's cursed, guys.
Alright, I think...
I don't think we can do
I
anything.
mean, if he's willing to bite off his own tongue, no torture is gonna make him give us his answers.
What if I hand him like pen and paper?
You mean force him to write?
Yeah, force him to write.
Force him to write. All right. Can try it. I don't know what you gotta explain your plan a little better than hand in pen and paper.
Well, I want to hand him a scroll and a pen and tell him write what you know.
As you get the pen out, and Swaru says, "Do you really want to give him that to stab one of us with?"
Okay, I tell everyone to stand back. Stand back.
All right, and Swaru, he just like rolls his eyes and sighs, but he backs up, kind of directly behind the guy. The guy can barely keep himself standing. He's still injured pretty bad.
We need to know more about Sirach and the cultists. Please write what you know. And I'll tell you what Sirach and Oth has said.
He snatches the quill. Well, yeah, you're gonna have to give him some ink too.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm giving him writing materials. There you go.
Okay. All right, he spits his tongue out at your feet and snatches the scroll and the quill
so he
from you.
To bite off his tongue is what you're telling me.
Correct.
Okay.
And then he throws the pen, the quill or whatever, and the parchment down into the mud and just starts stomping out them and just smearing them into the mud, breaking the quill and tearing up the parchment.
Well, obviously this guy is useless. Let's go.
Alright, I grab a vial with a green liquid from my bag.
Oh, God.
You're doing that.
Archer, do you mind forcing his mouth open again?
What are you doing now? And Swaru says, why are you messing with his mouth? Just leave him alone.
Why? We can get rid of him right now. He has no answers for us, he does not deserve to live.
We're not going to kill him.
I agree with Inswaru.
Yeah, I agree with him too.
I don't think we need to kill this man, but he's
But
not very helpful to us now.
Yeah, but I don't want him to spread the word about Sirac. You can't trust anyone in the village.
He's got no freaking tongue.
That's a very good point. Well, but the people
Or-
probably know that he's his fellow cultists probably know that he's a cultist. If
You
they
hear
see him-
you hear some yelling coming from the village. The village, the ruins. Why get village and villager stuck in my head?
Yeah,
You
it's
hear
in
some
my head
of
as
the
well.
refugees yelling from the ruins that they were holed up in.
Alright. We kill him now and go back to the refugees.
No.
Just take him prisoner.
Yeah, we're taking him prisoner.
How do we?
We don't need to kill him.
Where do you want to keep him?
I'll take care of him. And Soro steps forward again and just kind of grabs him.
Well, we need everybody that has a sword to fight.
We'll set him down in the ruins. Let's just get back. If there's somebody attacking, then we need to get there. The more we
All
stand
right.
here and argue, the more people are going to die.
Alright, but if this man somehow disappears, I'm gonna blame it on you.
And I will accept full responsibility.
Alright, I'm running
Right.
back to the village.
Let's go.
So
Now that we have light, we hopefully won't have any accidents.
No, you're just running in the mud. And you can hear them. They're just yelling. They're saying, they're coming, they're coming. Actually, guys, go ahead. Quickly. These guys are going to keep going. You can go all the way to the village.
Lead the way, Archer.
Just stop here at the door.
What's going on?
1 sec. Crap. How did you get to the... There we go. There we go. Alright, sorry. Alright. So you can hear kind of around the corner to your right, the villager there just yelling, they're coming, they're coming. I can hear them. And the guy in front of you at the door is just kind of waving you inside, telling you to hurry, hurry.
let's go.
All right. Yeah, and Suar is actually going to drag the guy along the outside of the building, kind of back towards where you came.
Alright. I ask these refugees where the paladin is.
Where's the... Oh, here it is. So he's coming. I'm grabbing him, actually, right now. Okay. You can see him come running through the door. It's like, all right. All right, what are you doing? You can hear him out front. They're coming.
Where are they coming from?
The guy yelling is to your back. Yeah, the paladin will run out the entrance this way. He's running this way. You guys see where it's at? out front. Yep, to your right, Odin.
Wait, what are we doing? We're just running to the right?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Well, actually, I'm just going to leave him there for the moment, but Inswar is going to be a little delayed. He's setting up the guy. Oh, wow, I've lost my guys.
Seems they're coming from the west.
Oh, actually, I didn't lose them. They're right here. Just so dark, I can't see them. All right, you see them marching up here. You can hear the sloshing through the mud, and you can see their eyes glowing blue in the dark as they kind of come to the edge of the light. So go ahead and roll your initiative. You can see the villager. He just kind of jumps up over the wall and scrambles inside. Just straight scared. Oops. Click that. You guys got all in the initiative? 8, 8, and 7. All right. Alexander and Odin roll again. You guys both got 8, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So it'll be Alexander, Odin, and then Archer.
No, it'd be Archer first.
No,
Yeah,
you got 8 first. You were just rolling for the tiebreaker. So.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're right.
All right. So Alexander, fast round, slow round.
Fast round.
Okay. What are you doing?
Alright, I'm gonna use trickery. I'm basically gonna fire a shot at the closest one.
Okay.
And with trickery is once per round you can make an attack roll, a challenge roll with 1 boon. If you attack with 1 boon from this talent, your attack deals 1d6 extra damage.
Okay. Nice, Josh. And don't worry about it, Wolf.
I'm
Sorry,
really
man.
hurt.
I missed that.
I'm down to half my health.
First combat. First real combat of the game, too.
Ridiculous.
All right, roll away. Oh, sweet.
Alright. That is even better.
Yes, it is. That is an easy, solid shot.
Do I exceed the target with more than 5 points?
Yes, you do. By far.
Alright, then I also like to use my talent exploit.
Okay. What does it
I
do?
can now take another turn at any point before the end of the round, because my
Okay.
attack roll is higher than 20.
Okay.
But I guess I need to roll 2d6 now?
Yes. Go ahead.
Is this plus my agility? So that would be 8, right?
Yes. 8. Okay. Okay. Where is that? There it is.
Alright, I guess it's their turn first before I take my second turn.
Okay. So the closest one, your arrow. Arrow sinks in and he's at 12. for 8 damage. Their defense, just so you all know, is 9. So you'll just need to hit 9s to hit them. All right, then. Well, you can take your turn at any time, which is technically now too. So whenever you want to.
Yeah, but I'm gonna wait a bit.
Okay, that's fine. Then Odin, what are you doing?
Alright, I want to cast,
Or fast turn or slow turn, I guess.
Fast turn.
Okay.
I want to cast Bone Splinters, which is,
Finally get to use it.
yeah, one creature that has bones in its body within medium range, that's the target. Make an intellect attack roll against the target's strength. On a success, the target takes 3d6 plus 5 damage. If it becomes incapacitated by this damage, it dies instantly, and the bones in its body explode in a 3-yard long cone originating from a point within its space.
Okay, so pick the one you want to target.
Okay, the one in the middle, I guess. Yeah.
Well, the middle of where?
Like the one behind the. Like the one to the left of the guy in the front.
Walk up next to it. I'll mark your spot. Just walk up next to it. That's you want to target. You want to target that one? Okay.
Yeah.
Here, I'm just going to move you right back where you were. Right here. There you go.
Thank you.
All right. Go ahead and roll then. Defensive 9. And just so I make sure I got it right, it's this one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm doing. What am I doing?
Intellect.
Intellect against the target's strength.
Okay. Strength is 11. So you need an 11. Oh, yeah. You nailed it.
I got a 20.
Yep.
I got a 20 because I have +3. And then that means, let's see. On a success, the target takes 3d6 plus 5 damage.
All right. Go ahead and roll that real quick.
Oh, wait. Oh, actually says attack roll 20 plus, the target takes 2d6 extra damage as well.
So 5d6 plus 5 damage.
Yeah.
All right. Well, this fight's going to be a lot shorter than I thought it was going to be.
All right. Do I do that? Or
Yeah.
are you gonna...
Yeah.
Okay.
So 5d6. Crap. Going to obliterate this thing, potentially. 18 plus 5? Yeah, that'll destroy it.
Just...
So this thing explodes, just flesh chunks and bone shards everywhere.
Yeah, okay. And then it says, it dies instantly and the bones in its body explode in a 3-yard long cone originating from the point within its space. And everything in the area takes 1d6 damage.
So probably for your cone, it's probably the 3 that are next to it that would benefit from that.
I wouldn't call it a benefit.
Well, benefit for her. They wouldn't benefit.
Are you gonna do the 1d6 for them, or
No, you do that.
Okay, I do. Okay.
You want to do? Yeah. Well, you can do 1 for all 3 or 3 for each. You decide.
Depends on the result of the first roll.
Yeah, we'll see what the first one is.
Oh no! Come on, the ahead of time. That's cheating.
All right. Okay. Fine. Then all the same.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. 1d6. You said to each one. 3 damage. All right.
Yeah. No, it's not that bad, guys. Come on.
No, it's perfectly average. It's decent, yeah. All right. So they all take 1d6 damage. Was that it?
Yep, that's it. That's such a good freaking move, and it's only attack 2.
So you can do it again?
Let me see.
Yeah, If you're power 3, you should be able to do it. Oh, maybe not.
I'm
maybe not.
power 4.
Oh,
I
then
can
yeah,
do
you should be
three.
able to do it one more time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Then Archer, now your turn. Fast round, slow round.
Since he's not responding, I'm gonna take my second round before his.
Okay. Perfect. Go ahead.
I'm gonna shoot an arrow at the same guy.
What, same guy? What do you mean? Oh, the same one you hit before? Okay.
Yeah.
Go for it.
And I'm gonna once again use trickery.
Okay.
Because I have the talent rogue cunning, which means I can use trickery twice per round.
Okay.
And I'm also gonna combine that with dirty tricks. Because if I hit, I can do 1d6 extra damage because I roll with 1 boon.
Okay. Knock it out then. All right, what's your agility? Well, actually, it doesn't matter. That's yeah, you're good. You hit it.
13.
Yeah, you hit him.
Alright, that means I do 3d6 damage combined with the 1 extra with trickery and the 1 with...
Okay, go ahead. Oh,
11
he's got
plus
one.
3 is 14.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he's down then. You sink his battleship pretty quickly. Okay, Archer, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, what you doing?
Hi.
Fast round, slow round.
I believe. Fast round.
Okay, go for it.
I believe one of them deserves to go to New Jersey.
Okay. All right.
Alright, so I'm gonna use my capricious
Wow.
devastation chaos attack.
Ultra, you okay? Ultra died.
I guess. What happened? I did not do anything.
Yeah, you're dead.
Did somebody?
I didn't do it.
I'm
You s-
innocent.
Someone did -6.
Yeah, I don't know who did that. I did nothing.
No, not me. I'm currently on my Discord reading out about to read out the info.
Okay, that's all right. The capricious bolt. Go ahead.
Devastation attack. Target one creature or within million ways. Make a wheel attack roll against the target's agility and roll a d6.
Okay. This is the one that you add it if it's even and subtract it if it's odd.
Yeah,
Okay. All right. Roll up with the boon.
so I believe it's one d20 plus 1 boon.
Well, it'll boon or bane depending on it even, but yeah. So odd means you add it, correct?
Oh, it's apparently so subtract.
So you miss. Oh, actually, what's your intellect? I think we said it was going to be 2, right? Because normally it's 11, but it should be 12. So, yeah, you're still at 6. So that's a miss. Your bolt flies right past its head. A zombie dodges. That's
No
funny.
one wants to go to New Jersey.
Okay. Let's see. Kaladin's gonna wait for the slow round, I guess. He'll take his slow round, but the zombies are going to shuffle on up. Is there any more?
I'll be right back. Pretend like I'm here.
Okay. So like normal. Okay. Oops. One more. All right. Paladin is going to draw his sword and just charge in towards the 2 on the right here.
Alright.
Oops. Have him do the cool attack animation. You just see him attack the zombie on the right. And he hits the zombie. Is this a riot of the undead against human oppression? Seems that way. Seems that way, Tom. Alright, so we're back to the top again over the next round, right? You can hear footsteps behind you. That's going to be Enswaru running this way.
Alright.
You assume. But you can hear the footsteps just kind of pounding on the pavement, or what do you call it, the stones. Alright, that's you again, Alexander. You're at the top.
Alright, I'm gonna do the exact same thing.
Okay.
By using trickery and also combining it with dirty tricks. So
Okay.
if I hit, I have 2d6 extra damage. And I can roll with 1 boon.
Alright, go for it. Hey, T's good. How's it going? Welcome back.
Oof, that's a miss.
Yikes. No, it's not.
Oh no, +3 is 9.
Yeah, you had just enough. Which one did you aim at? I'm sorry.
I aimed at the one the one that's not in the group of right, but that's the most right from the other group.
This one?
The one that's right, yeah, the one that's
Okay.
right in front of me.
Alright. So that's a hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Alright, I'll roll 3d6. (14 + 3 is 17.
Wow. Oh. Okay. Whoops. You did 17 damage. That was stupid.
Yes.
Okay, he's down to 3. Odin. Is Odin back? Archer? We'll let you pick then. You gonna go
Okay.
fast round, slow round?
Fast one.
Yes, I'm the GM. Go ahead. What are you doing?
My erratic vote.
All right. Fire away. When ready.
Is it a normal one or?
Well, you're just doing the erratic bolts. So you got to get a 9, so you're doing basically your intellect check and see if you hit it. And then if you do, that's when it bounces, right?
Yeah.
Who are you going to use it on, Math? Oh, yeah. Sweet shot. So it hits, right? So it does 1d6?
I need to do a 1d6 for the damage.
Okay, before you do, which one are you attacking? I'm sorry?
Um,
The one on the right. This one here is the one Ultra just shot. Okay? Then
Yeah.
you have the ones to the left of him, and you have the 2 to the right. Or 2 to his right. Anyway.
I'm gonna hit the one that Alexander hit.
Right. Alexander, thank you. Okay. So now go ahead and roll for the damage. I've heard advice both ways, Redley.
Right, if I get 1,
Nope.
that'll do.
So it takes 4 damage, and now you roll another d6, right?
Yeah, and if I get
To
a 6,
see if it
I
chains.
get to pick another attack.
And you got a 3, so nothing happens. Yeah, he doesn't have a weapon though, Math. He's using magic. All right, is Odin back? Nope. All right. Paladin will take another, make another attack. And
Sorry, I'm back.
no problem. When do you go? Fast round, slow round?
Fast.
Okay, go for it. Oh, they just nuked this guy right here. Right here. That guy just got killed between Alexander and Archer. Archer did not ignite you this time.
Okay.
And the paladin just took down one of the zombies on the far right.
Okay. Alright, I'll try Bone Splinters again, and I'll do it on the guy in the back.
They make the moves after the players.
I went all the way in the back.
Okay. You're saying Bone Splinters again? I'm sorry?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're going fast, you said, right?
Yeah.
Sorry. All right, go ahead. That's a hit.
Yeah, so I got 12, and that means...
Should have made more zombies.
Doo-doo-doo. Oh, it's against strength.
What's your intellect? 3? You get +3?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're fine then still. Strength is 11. So, yes, strength's 11, so you got a 12, so you're good.
Alright, so how much damage did I do to it? I don't know.
Oh, you tell me. You do 2d6, you said, or 1d6?
No. That's only for the ones that if it shatters. Oh, actually, no, you're right. On a success, the target takes 3d6 plus 5 damage.
And then if it shatters, then you get the rest. So yeah, so do your 3d6 plus 5. No, the fast and the slow is fast turns you can take an action. Slow turns you can take an action and move. That's the difference between slow and fast.
16.
Okay.
Yeah, so it just worked on the guy, the one.
Ugh, they all got... Oh, no, yeah, that's correct. Because you did the damage to them. I was trying to figure out why they had lower health than everybody else. But I remember now, because you attacked and killed one. All right.
Yeah, but that one, he didn't shatter. It was only,
Yeah, you were 1 point away.
Yeah.
Almost. Oh, okay. So you pull some more bones out of his already undead body. Doesn't seem to mind too much. They keep a shambling on. Alright, this one's gonna attack your paladin friend. The other guys are going to shamble forward a little bit more. Okay. I'm planning a D&D pain for me and my old mates when the plague ends.
These ones are ugly. Oops. Sorry.
Yes, I'm glad. That's why I used them. I thought they were the most interesting looking. All right. Back again to the top. That's you, Alexander.
Well, I'm going for the same recipe. Seems to be going quite well.
Yeah, it's a little too well.
So it's trickery combined with dirty tricks.
See a tease. Go for it. Yeah, you can just roll. We'll see.
Oh, that's a success. So I can roll 3d6 damage.
Okay. You should technically kill it. You get average.
Yeah, 9 plus 3 is 12.
Okay. That's your okay. Which one did you attack? The one closest to you?
Yeah.
Okay. So 12 damage. All right.
We're talking about the one in front of me, right?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. You take out a few more chunks of his skin. He staggers a little bit, but he keeps shambling on. Odin, your turn. Fast or slow?
Fast.
All right.
And I'd like to do. Give me a second.
You're up late, Tom. Wish I could get a better angle with those guys, or they weren't so whited out with the fire.
For the Necromancer, Command Undead Necromancer attack, says target one undead creature within short range, and yeah, make an intellect attack roll against its will. But what is it when it says undead? Does it mean like already dead or like
These are undead.
what
These are
those
undead.
are?
Yes.
Okay. Creature. Success. The target becomes compelled for the duration. Okay. So I wanna.
Crap.
Yeah, I wanna try the command undead for this guy in front of me.
All right, I've been playing them wrong. They actually get an extra bonus move at the end of their turn that I haven't been using. All right.
Well, you can add it now.
No, they'd be on top of you if they add it now, so don't worry about it. We'll just play this out. It's fine.
Okay.
Go ahead. You're getting the one right in front of you?
Yeah.
This
Is
one?
that short enough range, or would I need to be closer?
That's short range. Yeah.
Okay.
I think
All right.
50 meters is long, medium range. Yeah, you're close. You're fine. I think 25
so
close.
this is one sec.
Willpower is 8. So this should be pretty easy. You rolling?
Yeah.
Oh
So
yeah,
I got
easy.
19. Yeah.
So basically, you possess him for a minute, right? It's the one you got last night. Okay.
Yeah. It says on success, the target becomes compelled for a minute.
Okay. All right then. Archer, fast turn, slow turn.
I'm gonna go slow this time.
Okay. Then they're going to get up on you guys. Oh wait, whoops. This guy stays put. You can compel him next turn. That one moves up on you. So you each have a zombie on you now. And the paladin takes a whack at his zombie and lops his arm off. So go ahead there, Archer.
Alright. Gonna like bob and weave out of the way. Over towards here.
Alright, he's going to get a free swing at you for backing off.
Alright.
Oh shoot, I rolled the wrong thing. Hang on. 2. I could add them together and still missed. Alright, swipes and misses as you back away. Okay. Billy the Goat is
Send him to
missing.
New Jersey.
Okay, which one are you using?
Capricious Devastation, that chaos.
Alright, so that's the one that's you roll with a d6 and even you add, odd you subtract?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and roll.
So I roll a d6.
Well, no, roll your d20, and then you roll a d6 separately.
But yeah. I've not hit this spell.
Yeah, you hit him. You hit him.
For like.
You hit him with that. Yeah.
Oh,
You
yeah,
have
I forgot,
2
yeah.
intellect. He's only got 9 defense. So now roll your d6 though. That's just what's going to matter. If you get an even number, you'll hit him. If you get an odd number, you'll miss. So roll a d6. Billy's just missing. So even number, so it adds, so you're safe. So you hit him now. Right?
Yeah.
So now you do how much?
On a success, the target takes 2d damage plus 2d extra damage if I had a penalty on the attack.
If you had what on the attack?
If
Oh,
I
if you had a penalty? Okay, so just
on the
2d6
attack
damage then. Roll 2d6. So 4? Yeah. All right, 4 damage.
That was not worth it.
You only had 1 health left, so you killed him
Oh,
anyway.
never mind.
All right. You fry him up, searing his decaying flesh, and he is down. Yeah.
Chaos take you.
That's the end of that one. Our Alexander, you've got a zombie right on top of you now. What are you doing?
Yes.
Oh, actually,
gonna
and
make-
Swaru's gonna leap over the stone and draw his sword.
Oh, now you come.
Well, he's been running. He went to go secure the prisoner.
Alright, I'm gonna back away from the undead zombie thing.
Okay, it's gonna get a free swipe at you. Which way are you going? So you're going fast, by the way, or slow?
Fast. I
Okay.
don't think
So
going
you're just
slow is an option in this case. Going back over the wall behind me.
okay. All right. Gonna get an attack, and then you're gonna have to roll since you're trying to get over the wall. Let's see. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Yep, he hits you. We're gonna make this interesting. Gonna use a teeth attack, which means, let's see. Make a strength challenge roll.
1d20?
Yes, add strength. You just need to get the 10. Nice. All right. The zombie kind of lashes out with its teeth as you try to back away. Gets a nice solid bite on your arm, and you can kind of feel a little bit of disease. Something wrong with your arm. He's poisoned you or something.
God damn it.
Yeah, and it works just like you think it does. Okay. Now, go ahead and make your check to scramble over the wall. We'll do another strength, probably agility, I guess. Go over the wall with the agility. Or not.
God damn it.
All right, so you get to the wall and you just stand on the side of the wall. You walk up to the wall, you stare at the bricks, and you're just kind of like, huh. How do I get over this 2-foot wall? And you sit there and study it for a bit. Can't figure it out for this round. Take 10 more seconds to think about it. Odin. Fast round, slow round.
Hold on. I'm confused. Okay, so for compelled, right? I'm looking at it and it says a compelled creature cannot use actions or move. Instead, during each fast turn, the creature that bestowed the affliction can force the compelled creature to move up to its speed or use an action. What does that even mean?
So basically, you can only do one or the other with the compelled creature during the fast turn. So you can move it closer to you. You can move it further away from you. You can move it towards a direction. So basically, you don't get an action and a move. You get an action or a move.
Was it just in between? Did I take any damage from the bite, or is it just?
Oh yeah, good point. Thank you. Look at you, integrity. It's one of the reasons I like you so much. You have principles. You only take 1 damage from the bite.
All right.
See what happens when you show integrity? You get rewarded.
All right.
Ish.
Okay, then I guess I'm just gonna leave the compelled guy alone and just attack, unless that gives me like an extra turn.
No, basically you can just place him where you want to. I mean, I would move it. I would do something. There's no advantage to leaving it alone. Because you never know what might happen with the dice rolls in the future. Like, next turn, you can use it to do something.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, there's this guy in front of me, so I'm gonna attack him.
All right, but what about this guy? What do you want to do with him?
Well, again, he can't do anything for me right now.
Yeah, but you can move him somewhere for next turn. Or you could just make him stay there if you want,
Well,
I guess.
Can I move him and then make him hold the other guy, like this guy?
You can move him there, but he can't do 2 things, remember? He can do one or the other.
Oh, okay. I move him right there.
So, yeah. And then if you fail this round, maybe next round he can save you.
Okay.
Alright, so what are you doing with this guy?
Alright, so with this guy, I am going to... Let me look at my spells.
No, Wolf. I'm not sure which... I wasn't sure where you were going with that. So, no.
I'm just gonna cast Shadow Dart on him.
Okay.
And that will do... Scrolling. Missile of Inky Darkness leaps from your hand. Make an intellect attack roll against the target's agility.
Okay. Go ahead and do that.
Okay.
Agility is 9. Oh, sweet. Yeah, you crushed it. So, you got him?
Alright, and then it says target takes 2d6 damage and makes perception challenge rolls with 3 banes for 1 minute.
It's a zombie. It doesn't perceive anything. So go ahead and do the damage.
Yeah, 2d6.
Alright.
Got 8.
Wolf, could you explain that to Tom real quick for me? Okay. Takes the damage.
Alright, and I guess that ends my turn.
Yep. Archer?
Yahoo! Alright, right, I am. I'm going to use weapons.
You're going to use what?
Yeah, can I still use my riot bolt?
How many times have you used it so far?
This will be my 3rd time.
Yeah, I think you can do 3 and that's it.
Wait, what level is it?
0.
Oh yeah. Wait.
Yeah.
But what's your power level? 3?
2.
2? Yeah. You can do it 3 times. Wait, how is he only power level 2 and I'm like
Because we
4?
didn't level his character up yet.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
So yeah, go ahead, Archer. Blast away.
$14.
Oh, nailed him. All right, roll up your damage.
Keep in mind I'm using yeah, so I'm going to target the one that's behind Alexander.
Okay.
Isn't there a tree in the way?
Well, that's a good point. Well, I don't know. I'm not
And
gonna.
staying integrated right here. Don't know if that's a word, but
Saying of what now?
that I have my integrity, so I'm pointing out the tree.
Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna worry about that tree. The guy's back is to him anyway, so he's getting. It would wipe out any Bane's boons. So go ahead and roll your damage. Plus he got like a 16. All right, 3 damage. All right.
Now for the other 1d6.
All right. You see. Oh yeah. Now to see if you do it again, right?
Yeah. Nah.
Nope. Okay. All right. Your bolts hit him. You know, a few piles of his flesh keep falling off, but he's still upright. Yep. Then you have a Kaladin behind you. He takes a swing. And second swing on that one and kills it as well. And then you have Enswaru here. I'll just run up and take a swing and kill this one as well. All right. Alexander, starting all over.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Does
Fast round, slow round.
Fast, but did the biting do anything?
Not yet.
Right. I'll just fire an arrow then. At the one that's, well, not the one that's right in front of Odin, but the one behind. With trickery, the usual
The one that
recipe.
Okay. Go for it. Oh,
20.
beautiful. A perfect roll. Outstanding.
That
Damn.
also means that I can use
Oh,
exploit and
No, that was a perfect roll. I'm just going to give you that one. You just shoot its head
Yeah,
right
right.
off.
right.
And you have destroyed
Oh, he was my friend.
Odin's minion.
Oh, I forgot. I might have forgotten that part.
Well, I don't think that that you have. I don't think you guys have discussed the fact that she can do that. So you
Yeah,
didn't
let's just
know.
say I didn't know.
It's true. It's not your fault.
Ugh.
All right, Odin, it's your turn.
Okay, well I look over at Alexander. I'm like, what the heck, bro? He was my friend.
Yeah, friends, you're making friends with the undead.
We'll talk about it later. Okay. So this guy. Let me see what I want to do.
That rumor is denied, Wolf.
Yeah, I guess I'll just do Shadow Dart again. It's just
All right.
one.
All right, you're gonna roll with one Bane because he's right on top of you.
I didn't do that before.
He wasn't right on top of you.
Oh, he's on top of me now. Okay.
Yeah, he shuffled at the end of the turn. They get 2 moves. One, well, They could get up to 2 moves, I should say. Anyway, he's on top of you for now. So it's the first perfect roll.
So intellect attack roll against target's agility,
which is 9.
Oh wait, shit, no. Ignore that. I forgot to do the Bane. It's 1 Bane, right?
Yeah, just roll a d6. It's fine. Actually, even with a 6, shouldn't even have made you roll it. Even with a 6, you would have passed. So, all right, you hit him.
I still got like 15. Yeah. Let me see. Then 2d6 damage.
On top of what, Tom?
And okay, so they don't have perception. 2d6 damage.
Yep. Go for it. 7. Okay, you sear or melt. I don't know what your shadow bolts would do. What kind of damage they would do.
Inky darkness.
Inky darkness?
Missiles.
Alright, inky darkness dissipates some of his flesh and bones, but he's still just barely standing. So Archer, fast round, slow round.
Slow round.
Okay. And Swaru is just going to charge and attack with his sword here. Let's see. And Swaru hits. And kills it. And Odin, his sword is kind of right in front of your face. You see it sort of glow a little when he's attacking with it. So that's it. All the zombies appear to be down, so no more combat.
Alright, that seemed to have gone quite quickly.
Alright, and Swaru and your paladin friends sort of look around before putting their weapons away.
Easy. Easy.
I actually forgot while I was here. My actual plan was to do a slow round, so I can go toward, so I go up front. Sorry. So I can go to zombie up front and just smack him with my staff to kill him.
That's alright.
But I forgot while I was here.
You got to
Alright,
pick
so
one, Rainfire. None of them
what's
really need
next?
it. Or actually, Milk Noodle might need it the most. That seems to be it for the attack.
Alright, do you think this would be the golden opportunity to leave?
It could be. Then and Swaru's just says, if you want to stay here, I'm sure the king would send an escort to get these people out. Or we can try and take them with us. Or at least get them out of this godforsaken swamp. Then the Kaladin looks to you guys. Just looks between the three of you and says, we'll do whatever you guys think is best. I'm just glad you showed up.
I say we take them with us. We can't have them stay here any longer.
Milk Noodle heal 1 damage, courtesy of Rainfire.
Yep, thank you.
I vote on that we should stay here until they get an escort.
Oh yeah, Ultrafire, make a strength check.
1d20?
Yes.
One.
Oh shoot, you were supposed to actually make all of your attack rolls with 1 Bane too. Oh well, it wouldn't have stopped your 26.
What does this mean?
What did you get, sorry?
I got a 1.
Ooh. You take a 1d6 penalty to your total health.
So I roll a 1d6 then?
Yep.
A 4.
Okay. So, if I understand the way it's worded, your entire health goes down by 4. You don't lose 4 health, but your max health now becomes 4 less.
Permanently.
We're not until the disease is removed.
God damn it.
But not. It's not. Well, I mean, unless you don't, unless you die with it. This is going to happen. Basically every time from here when you take a rest, you don't get rid of it. You're going to take a penalty.
Well, let me immediately turn to Mr. Paladin over here. Now that we've met, I seem to have been bitten by one of those things, and I'm not feeling too great. Do you know anything about it?
Yes, they have a zombie plague. They pass. They can take care of it for you. As everybody's
That would be great.
getting ready to move out, just get all the villagers together, and we'll move together in the night. Hopefully, this will be the only thing they send against us.
Alright. I'm for departing now. I do not wish to stay here any longer.
All right, Odin, Archer.
I agree.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
The longer we wait, the more attacks could become.
Thanks to Cedric giving us some keys to check out YAG, this awesome tabletop software. And then tabletopaudio.com for letting us use their awesome music. So you're here. Gonna go ahead and ride up. So you have escorted the other guys to basically out of the swamp to relative safety. The paladin treated your wound, and you're here at the camp. The and Swaru rolls up next to the guard. Or you got everybody? All right. Oop. And Swaru stops in front of the guard. Kind of looks down at him. Guard bows his head and says, "Welcome back, Your Majesty." And he says, "See to their horses, and have Swaru bring them some bread and water." The guard nods, and he says, before he turns away and leaves, he says, "I'll meet you guys up at the command tents." Then heads off.
Right. I assume the command tents are straight ahead of us.
Yep. Well, you can leave your horses here. The guard says, "Leave your horses here."
Right. I'll park them right here.
All right.
And your Majesty, he said.
Yes.
Yeah, I noticed that.
All right. Odin, you joining us?
Yeah, hold on. I always forget how to do this.
Double click your dude.
You double click.
Also, did he say that to Mr. Milton or did he say that to the paladin?
He said that to the Mr. Milton and Swaru,
The
the guy you thought was in Swaru anyway.
what? That was the king.
About to find out, aren't you?
Well, am I lucky I've been on my best behavior.
Oh, yes, definitely your best behavior. So you can see Swaru park his horse next to the rearmost tent at the back in the center. That's right, Rainfire. Big reveal. So, all right, you're here at the campfire. There's a lieutenant at the fire, or I'm sorry, another captain at the fire. He's kind of dressed in the same type of armor as the one that was in your camp that you saw earlier. He just kind of looks up and nods as you come around the fire. You guys gonna say anything or just wait?
I'm just greeting him. Hello, good sir.
Just we're gonna what?
I'm just greeting him.
Oh.
Just saying hello.
Well, I didn't know if you wanted to talk or amongst each other or anything, or just move along.
Do we want to? I mean, we could ask what's going on here, but I suppose the king knows best.
Yeah.
You can look around if you want. You can see stuff from here.
Yeah, but not really something. Oh,
Alright.
also I do have to inform you that part of the wall is missing.
Is it? Which
Yeah,
one?
It's mainly this, you know, when you're facing the wall, the left side is missing.
And the right side.
No, the right side doesn't have a wall.
What are you talking about?
Wait,
Oh
what's...
yeah, no, I see. Yeah, the
Not a
the left
castle.
side of the wall, everything's in the air. Like the torches, the guy with the shield.
On the
Everything's
left?
floating in the air. I can't see the wall at all. Like on the left side of the wall, I can't
Well,
see anything.
this
and the
might be a
torches and
problem
the
with the
guy
lag.
in the air.
This might be something with the lag and the desync then, because everything is normal. It's not...
Oh,
should
it
be.
looks fine to me.
Okay, good. It's
It
not...
looks
It's...
like how Constant has it.
Okay.
Well, it's nothing major, so we can move on.
Alright. So, after a few minutes... Oops. You can see, your friend, at least in who you thought was in Swaru, coming out of the tent there. You can move up a little bit, Archer. There you go. It's easy for me to get you all in here together so I can see you.
Sorry.
No, you're good. It's just me being picky. There, and he comes back out and he says, "Thank you for checking out that border town. We had some rumors. We didn't know what was going on, but we got everybody out. That's what's important."
Why didn't you tell us that you were the king?
You see, Nim was a big advocate of yours. My other advisor, the Archmage, was not.
The Archmage? You mean the one that's in Anjet?
No. I know of nobody from Anjet. We're not from this place. We're not really sure how we got here.
Is the Archmage you got still around?
Yes, he's back at our main camp.
Alright. Just making sure, because we know another Archmage that's not really that nice.
Yes. I read all about it in Nim's letters.
I assume you don't know what happened to Nim? Well,
No.
you do, maybe a little bit, when you met
Well-
us, but
Once you explained after I saw the bow. It's the first we've heard of her fate. She was supposed to report back. But I haven't seen her since. His story is full of holes.
Literally.
What was that?
so
What did you
I
say?
said, you
You cutting out again. I'm sorry. I can't hear you.
I said, leave her halfway.
I have no
Guys?
clue what he's saying.
I can't tell either.
I'm saying, neither have we.
Neither
we
have
did.
we. Okay.
Oh, Alright.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Says Nimue is a very old friend of mine. She's been a long-time advisor. And I certainly hope she's not dead, but the fact that she's parted with that bow doesn't bode well.
Well, I think we have other matters at hand that need our attention. First of all, how long have the undead been here?
I don't know. We moved this way and started building this wall once Nimue found out whatever it is you discovered and shared with her. She sent letters back and we began construction. We're moving this to hopefully block them off from getting into the rest of the lands behind us here.
That's a big effort.
He just nods his head.
How long do you think it takes to finish the wall?
With the Archmage's help, it goes quickly. I can't even begin to guess how long it'll take us. Some days it goes faster than others. Some days there's more attacks than others. It's hard to tell.
How big is the army? How big is your army? Do you think they'll be able to fend off the undead without the help of Sirach?
I don't plan to use Sirach. I don't know how we're going to defeat them. Our armies... Well, I'm not going to share the size, but I can certainly tell you that there are holes in the lines. That's how those undead were able to sneak through and attack that border town. Those ruins are just an unfortunate waypoint for all the refugees traveling through the area. And thank goodness your paladin friend was in the area to stop all those things from just completely devouring and killing all the refugees.
I'm just glad you chose not to help to ask for his help.
Well, I don't tend to trust anything that's demonic.
Yes, but I do feel like we need something stronger to defeat this evil.
I have a spell that nukes people into New Jersey. Is that not powerful enough?
Yes, but does that work when you're, well, devoured by zombies? Devoured by the undead? I mean, now we can manage. But as long as that wall isn't fully built, we're not safe. And besides, who says the undead will not come in another way? If they keep spawning infinitely, then we're gonna have a big problem.
Yes. Just because the wall is up doesn't mean they won't make it through. Nimue scouted through the mountains pretty thoroughly on your side of the valley, but she didn't find anything where they could get through, but that doesn't mean they won't find a way, and they could still break through the walls. They have their own sorcerers and who knows what else. The walls...
Oh, we have two main issues then. One is the lack of manpower to hold them back. And the second being that this could potentially be a wave of undead that is endless.
Yes, it seems like we have to find a way to stop those undead from coming out of the portal.
Yes. I might have some ideas on how to fill the gaps in the lines. As you might know, we've been speaking to a lot of people. Not always with the best results, but some do know about the undead coming this way. We might be able to find some allies.
I'll certainly take any help that I can get.
Alright, and regarding the portal, I have no clue how to deal with that. All I know is that the king of Undead said that he read in books that Sirach was the key to, well, defeating them. That's why we've been so obsessed with Sirach.
Well, I plan to have a meeting with him. Talk to him. I don't know what kind of response I'll get, but I'm going to try and talk to him. And I guess we'll just have to go from there.
you probably won't be getting a good response.
Well, it may if you lot aren't with me. I might get a better response.
Yes, alright, so he might want to ask you about what you know of Serac. Our approach of not telling him anything because we don't trust him didn't have the proper results. However, it would be vital for us to get the information that was in the books he found. So I guess not only having an alliance, but also knowing what Serac is all about is your aim at that meeting.
That and to see if we can at least get him to not attack your home village. That would let me bring some much needed troops back this way, but I can't just let those people fend for themselves.
Maybe a bit of a rude question to ask, but how deep are your pockets?
Just sort of chuckles a little bit and deep enough. We're not here
Well,
fighting for gold.
I know that the army that's securing Anjet is a mercenary army. I thought that maybe if you do them a better offer, they might be willing to fight on our side.
I don't
would
bribe
also give-
anybody. I've got my own knights. 12 of them.
It's not really bribery. It's just fair payment.
I'll stick with my knights.
Yes, yeah, but they do not want to fight for him.
Just see it
It's
as a
because they
backup. Just see it as a backup plan in case the King of Anjet does not decide to cooperate.
Yeah. In their words, the person who pays the most, you know, they join the one that pays the most.
I value loyalty much more than gold. I'm not paying anybody anything. Odin, you quiet?
I don't know. I just don't see how you expect to defeat the Undead with the amount of men you have. You even said yourself that you don't have enough. So why wouldn't you bribe the mercenaries to help you?
Don't really trust anybody who works for money. You could never pay them enough because someone can always pay them more. I have plenty. I've been through many battles with my knights. I would certainly not count them out yet. We've had a few injured trying to protect this construction as it moves along, but I'm certain we'll find more in this strange land. There are still a few open seats at the table for more knights.
Alright, then.
So many hints.
Do you need us for any specific task? Apart from securing those refugees?
No, we could take it from here. We'll get them somewhere safe. You're welcome to stay the night, and you can leave in the morning.
I'm down with that.
Alright, just a question, theoretically. How far do you think we'll get beyond the wall? Say we're attempting to reach the portal.
Not very far. They come in waves. There's
Alright.
quite a few. We've sent some scouts Some of them haven't come back yet on horseback too, so they've got something that can catch even mounted troops. See you, Tom.
That does not bring any good news for the future.
Perhaps, but we learn a little more every day. I have every confidence we'll be able to figure this out without the help of your demon.
I really hope so, but I have my doubts.
Well, you're welcome to use any of my camps. Between my scout and my archmage, I haven't really decided yet what I want to do with you. But I will certainly be able to protect your village for now.
We appreciate that.
Thank you. Just don't let the barmaid anywhere near Alexander.
Yes, I'm well aware of that situation. Nimue covered it.
All I can say is that it was truly an accident.
I have no reason not to believe you. You haven't lied to me yet. He says that kind of sarcastically. You can tell he's taking a dig at you.
You know, technically you speak the truth. I've lied to everyone else, but I haven't lied to you. Apart from the whole not willing to tell you everything part.
I understand.
Just know that I was not willing to discuss too much with someone that wasn't the king. Or at least pretended not to be the king.
I understand. Completely.
So, I'm probably gonna get this wound checked out by the paladin.
You already had it checked out. You're good.
Alright,
Because if you had waited, you would have had to roll some more. So I assumed you wanted it taken care of right away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does that mean I'm full health again?
Yes. Well, once you've had a full night's rest and everything, you will be so for the next time.
Yeah, but that will happen in between.
So, anybody have anything else?
Nope, I'm just gonna find a tent, get some rest, and hopefully learn a few new spells.
Okay. Odin, Alexander?
Yeah, I'm gonna get some shut-eye and, well, you're ready for the next day, I guess.
I'm ready. Get to sleep.
All right. King heads back to his tent. Ah, crap. That's good enough. All right. So the captain, here, where are you guys at? Come back real quick.
I must sleep in the tent.
I'm still here.
All right.
I must sleep in the tent.
Okay. Well, the captain just basically says, you know, the king, he'll, if you need him, just let the captain know I'll be your go-between between you guys and the king. If you need anything, just come to me here at this campfire.
Alright, I say from the tent.
No problem.
Alright.
And if you see a strange wizard walking around, the archmage comes and goes occasionally. He's a little odd, but everybody likes Merlin.
Merlin.
Okay.
Oh. I just realized something. Sorry, our character one, alright? I just realized something.
What?
We never actually did we get the king's true name?
Nobody asked.
No, we'll
I
return.
thought about it at first, and then I was like, eh.
We can ask in the morning.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Or do you know Paladin? Do you know what his name is? Asking from the tent, screaming very loudly.
The king's name? The Kaladin, no. He shakes his head no. The captain just
Maybe
kind of
this-
looks sideways at the tent. Which tent did you go into, by the way?
The one to, well, if you're facing.
I
the
see you.
king's
I
tent,
see
it's
you
to the
laying
right.
down. All right, he just kind of looks around. Tries to find you for a minute, pretty much like I did. What do you say, Damien? Or Archer?
If the captain knows the king's name, I assume he does.
Yes. Well, Archer was saying something, though.
Yes or no? Yes, right. Yeah. I was gonna ask the captain. Do you mind telling us the king's name?
Arthur.